Good morning. A little low energy for this Sunday, but when do I ever have high energy, right? Hey everybody, thanks for being here. Hope your weekend has been kind and polite to you. Welcome in Loki Hearth Itashai, welcome to the stream. Welcome in Theta Civilian Itashai, welcome to the stream. Welcome in Henty Ventai Itashai, welcome to the stream. Welcome in Intended to Heaven Itashai, welcome to the stream. Why are you upset at me saying morning? Morning is whenever you start your day. Now, that might be 4 o'clock in the afternoon for some people, and that might be 6 o'clock in the morning for others. But morning is whenever you begin. And I happen to be beginning my day right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Check the VOD. Glad you're enjoying your new job. Yeah, honestly, it's super chill. It's super duper chill. You missed the 2 streams at dawn? Yeah, you missed the morning streams. I missed my morning Zelda streams. I've been liking my morning Zelda streams though. That's been like really chill way to start like the day before I have to like go out to work or do anything. Just starting my day, just like getting on my computer, putting a controller in my hand and being like, hey Zelda. That's just been like a great way to start. Been awesome. I'm gonna keep doing them, at least for the time being. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, look at that schedule for the week. Wow, that's a really nice looking schedule. On Sunday, that's today, if you're not paying attention, we're playing Fatal Frame 2, the remake. On Monday, in the Discord, we're watching the movie Dark City, the gothic classic. Nobody watched it. It was a huge flop when it came out. Hell yeah. On Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know when I'm doing it, but I know that I'm doing it. We're going to figure that out later. There's some little things in the works. DMs are being exchanged between people. I don't know what's going on, but DMs are being exchanged. Plans are potentially being made. We don't know yet, but we're going to figure it out. We might be doing something Tuesday. And if those plans do not work out, then I'll be doing something Tuesday by my lonesome, as I usually do. On Wednesday, it's my birthday stream. So I'm going to do a big old birthday stream. I'm going to read out your messages if you guys sent any on the card. If you haven't, you should sign my card and send me a message. I'm going to... what else do I have planned for my birthday, guys? Oh, yeah. I was going to sing drunk karaoke. I was going to play some video games. Not a lot, but some. I have a few different things planned for my birthday. It's going to be wicked. Thursday and Friday, I'm taking off because... And Saturday, that's my morning Zelda, the Lightning Temple. I looked up what was the last temple, so I got spoiled. I didn't realize Desert Temple was going to be a Lightning Temple. It makes sense, though, because it was the lightning, like, the Gerudos were considered lightning characters in Breath of the Wild. So like, oh, that's just like a consistent thing in the series. That's how it always is. You thought about it for like 15 minutes ago? Anyway, that's my schedule for the week. That's what's going on. I'm gonna golf with friends. No, I don't think I'm gonna golf with any friends anytime soon. I hate golf. I think the world would be a better place if Scotland never invented it. There's a way to lock in so the score crust is finally gonna cook. Well, you guys were telling me I have probably 2 streams of Ocarina of Time left. If I'm not going 100% and getting all the gold Skulltulas, which I'm not. Full disclosure, those cursed kids are going to stay horrible spiders. At least like half of them are. I'm not getting every gold Skulltula, just like point blank. That's not happening. I got the big giant wallet and I'm satisfied. I don't know what other bonuses they give, but I don't think they're going to be worth getting every gold Skulltula and carving the map for that. It's worth it. You'll love it. No. So probably 2 streams left of Zelda this week, and then 1 more stream next week. I think that sounds realistic, right? Like if they're like 4-hour streams, I could probably finish the game like that, right? Not the Skulltula, the other way. What? Golf with friends? I don't want to golf with friends. I don't want it. I mean, it's fine, but I don't want to golf with friends. I started playing Deadlock this week, guys. Deadlock's pretty cool. I was playing as Mina, the vampire. She's pretty. Also, when people were saying Mina was Korean, I thought they were joking. I like started playing as Mina and I went to the shop or I think I hit shop, and that's where you see your character model. And I was like, oh no, she's literally Korean. It's not like a joke people were saying. I don't know why. I guess I thought that was like one of those like you met me in a very Chinese time in my life type of memes, but no, she's literally just Korean. That's like actually what she is. Mina's very pretty. She's a very pretty lady. And you know, I like the way she holds her parasol. I think that's also very cool. That mean we have to feast on kimchi now? I have done that before. There was a time in my life where I was just out of money, everything, and I didn't have any food, but I did have a big jar of kimchi, and I was literally just making meals out of nothing but rice and kimchi. That wasn't very good for me, was it? But I want to go back to that. I want to go back, because I don't want to be an old man anymore. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back to the good life. I gotta wake up late. What's your new job? Please stop asking me personal questions. I asked you to not do that like several times in 10 to Heaven, so don't ask me personal questions like that. But I like it. It's an office job. I like it. It's not like a big grown-up job. It's like a little baby office job, like a little baby version of it. Does it have free coffee? Yes, they have free coffee, and they have a little snack cabinet that mostly has like mints and various candies. So when you come back from lunch, you get a mint, and you don't smell like your lunch anymore. It's pretty cool. It's easy though. I just file paperwork and I fold origami out of paper clips all day. That's my job, basically. I file paperwork and then I sit around and look at my phone. It's pretty chill. The council voted caffeinated sleep to come back more. He's awesome. Watch the morning streams. That's when I'm like chucking coffee in the morning. The morning streams start out with me going, "Hey everybody, Sleep CVT here. Morning. It's 6 a.m. Let's play some Zelda, shall we?" And then I like drink all of my coffee within 30 minutes. They're like, "Whoa, well, look at that Zelda over there. Well, you guys ever watch Javs? Well, I got a joke about Javs to make." It just becomes horrible. Are you the paper please guy? Yeah, that's my job. I'm the paper please guy. I reject everybody because I don't want anybody in Lodita Edostopska. Good morning, sad waifu. Good morning, sweaty socks, and good morning, REI. Ida Shy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, I'll go over to my coworkers and I'll be like, "Hey, can I get a paper, please?" And then they'll give me a paper and then I'll stamp it. And they're like, "Huh, that guy's making a video game reference." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." But I can't really talk to my coworkers. I don't really relate to any of them, like, or understand any of them. I show up to work every day and they're like, "Yo, you see Love Island? You see Love is Blind? You see that other Invincible?" And I'm like, no, I haven't seen Invincible. I'm watching Spawn, and Spawn is like 90s Invincible, except its budget is used in interesting ways and it's heavily stylized. All of Invincible's budget goes to like, it goes to the voice actors because it has big, expensive voice actors. And it goes to getting like random Billie Eilish songs so that they can have a sad like scene every other episode and have like oh, this is where Billie Eilish is singing, so we know the audience can be sad now. I got you. Hello, Neospink. Welcome. I got my PlayStation 2 plush today. Or yesterday, but I opened it today. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're watching Spot HBO. So last night, for my birthday, like as an early celebration, my friends took me out to a karaoke room, and that was a lot of fun. I got to like jam out on my tunes. I got to sing them a little bit of Creep. We were singing a lot of songs together, but like I queued up Creep and I stood up and I grabbed the microphone and my friend was like, "Yo, Creep, can I sing this with you?" And I was like, "No, this one I gotta sing alone. This ain't a duet. This every other song duet, sure. My Chemical Romance, we were doing duets with that. That was cool. Papa Roach, we duetted that. That was cool. Creep, I sing alone. This is my solo song." It was chill. they had a they realized like so like they were like just pulling out random songs. They're like, oh, what song can I think of? Okay, this one. Wait, what about this one? But they realized all my songs had like the similar theme of like either 80s dark wave or 80s inspired dark wave. So all my songs are like we're keeping a consistent vibe. Whereas their songs were like, yeah, we're gonna do what do they play? We're gonna do My Way. We're gonna do Lil Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is gonna go into Take Me Home Country Roads, and Take Me Home Country Roads is gonna go into what is it? Neon Moon? That one like Western song of like with a neon moon. That one's pretty fun. Honestly, that was a good ass karaoke song. Well, what if Frank Sinatra was just Freak Sinatra and he just showed up on stage and started licking toes? You know, I never thought about that before, but that's honestly like a beautiful image. That's amazing. But yeah, HBO Spawn is pretty wicked. We got home last night. Well, me and one of my friends got home last night, and I like kept him captive because I was super drunk. He was sober. He didn't have anything to drink. But I was super drunk because I drank like we bought a bottle of sake. It was weird. It was a bottle of Patagonia brand sake. Like Patagonia, that brand of like tech bro winter clothing. The like, you know, the tech bro like quarter zip jackets and stuff like that. The type that you see dudes who work in finance wear. It was a Patagonia brand sake bottle. I still don't understand what it was, but it was tasty. So we bought that. Yes, really. Yes, really. It's not something I'm making up. Patagonia sake. They had a collaboration with a sake company. Okay, I look up Patagonia sake and I get no results, but you have to believe me, this was real. It was a real Patagonia brand sake bottle. It had the logo on it and everything. Hello, Daedric, welcome in. So yeah, we bought a bottle of Patagonia brand sake, and I'm gonna be honest, I think I probably drank 80% of that bottle. Like, at karaoke, I would like sit down, I was just pouring myself drinks while everyone else was singing. But you know what? It was my birthday. It was my birthday, so I'm allowed to be the most drunk one, right? It's my birthday and I'm getting more drunk than anybody else. Isn't that my responsibility as the birthday boy? It was pretty wicked. To their defense, 2 of them were driving and one of them was already hungover from the night before. Like, she was still fighting a hangover. It was one of those days where I think she woke up like 30 minutes before we picked her up at 6 p.m. So I wasn't going to pressure her to drink out her hangover. I wasn't going to push her that hard. Also, I wanted to drink. The less she drank, the more I got to drink. Huh? Huh? You already ever connect or relate to my colleagues? Yeah, I don't relate to any of them either, but that's okay, because I have friends in other places. I got friends in low places. We also sang that song last night. Honestly, Friends in Low Places fucks. I never realized it until I was drunk and singing it at karaoke, but Friends in Low Places is an awesome song. You really don't realize how beautiful a song can be until you're like 80% of the way through a bottle of sake and at karaoke. And the words are up on the screen so you can like listen to it out. But Friends in Low Places is classic. You go to a concert for your birthday? Yo! I hope you have a good time. Remember to like wear something super cool and look kind of aloof, but in a cool way. So that way when the band sees you, they go, that person over there, they're really cool. I want to be their friend. Remember to do that. And then remember to study the word of every single song that you think the headlining band is possibly going to play. So when the headlining band is performing, you're lip syncing the entire time. And then they look at you and they look you in the eye and you're lip syncing at them while they're singing. And you have that beautiful moment. They'll be really impressed if you do that. It's going to be wicked. What was I going to say? There was the other thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah. So I got home last night. I was super drunk. My friend drove me home. I was super drunk. He was sober, but he was still down to chill. So I before he gets the chance to leave,
I turn on HBO's Spawn, and we're like on like the 4th episode. And I'm just like, yo, you gotta watch this. Check this out, check this out. There's this guy, Todd McFarlane. He's got 0 charisma. Like 0 charisma whatsoever. For an onstage person, 0. He has this big goofy Goosebumps Are You Afraid of the Dark Room he's sitting in, and it's surrounded by crates that are listed Spawn or Todd's Toys and all sorts of shit like that. And he turns around and he looks at you and says, "What would you do if you died and then the devil offered you an offer and said, either I can make you live, but you have to watch your best friend get it on with your girl?" I know that's a bit of a morbid question, but hell isn't exactly subtle. Hi, I'm Todd McFarlane. I created Spawn. You better turn off the lights, because the TV show's about to begin. I love the way Todd McFarlane talks to you. He looks so fucking awkward. Every episode is like, what would you do if your mother and your Oshi swap bodies, and you had to have sex with one of them to bring them back to normal? Hi, I'm Todd McFarlane. I created Spawn. It's so Kino. I really like that show. It has the... Okay, so I'm going to compare it to Invincible for a second, because I'm complaining about Invincible's budget, because Invincible, half the time... Like, there's some times where Invincible looks really good and has, like, really incredible animation, but, like, half the time it looks like an episode of Ben 10. Like... That show deserves to look better than it is, but they waste all their money on musical licensing and expensive celebrity voice actors instead. And it looks like a Ben 10 episode half the time. Like, not good. Not a good Ben 10 episode, one of the bad filler episodes. But Spawn also, like, has a lot of budgetary restrictions. They also spent a lot of money on really talented voice actors, and they really show. I love the voice actors in Spawn so much. It's one of my favorite parts. But in exchange to try to like balance out the budget for animation, they go with this really distinct shadow art style. So like half the time somebody's speaking, you don't see like even their lips move, because everybody's just cast in these really stark black shadows. So they don't even need to show their lips half the time. It's awesome. It's like, I love like budget and style where they like meet in the middle, where they're like, yeah, we're going to save money, but also we're going to make it look really cool at the same time. Like, HBO Spawn is wicked. I really like it. I like how Spawn cries most of the time. I like how Spawn, like, he's a super cool, like... Okay, here, I didn't know much about Spawn lore-wise. Like, I knew he was a guy who died, and he went to Hell, and then became one of Hell's emissaries. Like, I knew that, but I didn't really know much outside of that. Also, I knew there was a clown. I knew that guy. But, like, I thought the whole deal with Spawn is that he would, like... go on a mission from Hell. He'd be running around Earth and like kill somebody or get into a fight, and then he'd get dragged down to his headquarters in Hell or something. I didn't realize that Spawn was literally just a homeless man who sleeps in an alley, and all the other homeless men are like, I don't like that guy, he's scary. That Spawn guy over there sleeping by the dumpsters, a scary, smelly, ugly dude. I love how he's just literally a homeless man. It's a wicked. He just... all the time he's just like crouching and like not mourning. What is it? Brooding. He just broods next to a dumpster all day. That's like Spawn's day-to-day life. It's that he broods next to a dumpster, and then he goes and he stalks his ex-wife, and he's watching through his cuck window as his ex-wife and his best friend are having sex, and he's crying. It's like the shot of him watching his ex-wife and his best friend have sex while he's crying from the window is the funniest shit in the world. I love it. Spawn is such a good show. Hello, Togake Neko. Welcome. You need to be asleep in 3 hours. Haven't slept yet. You should open up Deadlock. You should play Deadlock for the next 6 hours. You should open up Deadlock right now. Hop on. Just a few dozen games. All you need are a dozen games. That's all you need. I don't do MOBAs. Well, here's the thing. Deadlock has a casual baby mode where you don't have to do the MOBA stuff. It just becomes a shooter. You could be doing that instead, huh? Can I persuade you? Hop on Deadlock. I don't do PvP. Okay, well, you can be opening up the bot matches, huh? You want to open up the bot game? Huh? You like shooters, don't you? I know you got at least a few thousand hours in Team Fortress 2. I could smell it on you. Huh? Come on, hop on Deadlock. Queue up. Let's go. Hop on Deadlock. Why are you asking me to play Deadlock with you? I'm not even saying play Deadlock with me. I'm just saying play Deadlock solo, alone, in your room, with nobody. I just want to be the little devil on your shoulder. I want to be the little guy on your shoulder. You should play a MOBA. You should spend your free times playing MOBAs. You should watch professional players and watch what they do so you know how to get better at MOBAs. You need to open the weekly patch notes and read them like your life depends on them. You need to spend every waking hour thinking, how can I get better at MOBA? How can I climb the ranks? You should listen to me. Hey, Broken Bones, welcome in. I like that emote a lot, Broken Bones. It's very expressive. Why is it AI? Is it an AI generated pigeon? Or is that that looks like an AI generated pigeon? This time I'm really gonna do it. I waited until I got a job before I started playing Deadlock for a very good reason. Because I think if I played it before I got a job, it probably would have killed me. Gal! He's busting out the BFE voice for Deadlock. I was playing with my friend on Deadlock, and he refused to play the main game mode with me because Deadlock doesn't separate like non-ranked from ranked matches. It's all just one ranked match, and he refused to play the main game mode with me because he didn't want me to drag his rank down. He was like, nah, let me make a second account so I could work. It's like, nah, dude. You're teaming up with me. I'm going to be your little Discord kitten. You're going to carry me and teach me how to play. You're going to carry me into the high elo ranks, and I'm going to be just getting killed. Hey, guys, what if instead of we playing Fatal Frame today, what if we play Deadlock today? What if I just become a MOBA streamer? At that point, you should actually kill me. AI has corrupted our pigeon reality. I love pigeons, too. I think pigeon is like a top 5 bird for me. I like pigeons. I like, well, okay, all right. I like all the corvids. I like pigeons. I like seeing a vulture. I love vultures. Those are like, yeah, okay. Let's say all that, yeah. All corvids, pigeons, all vultures. And I get pretty excited when I see an owl. It's hard not to pog out when you see an owl roaming the woods. It's like a cool omen. I like that one short story. What is it called? It's a Japanese short story. The one Ryosho is based off of in Limbus Company. Not Red Lantern. What is it? A Hellscreen. In Hellscreen. Okay. In Hellscreen, the Japanese short story, that is about a Boku no Pico. Shut up. 2015 called. They want their joke back. Hey, Reddit circa 2015 is calling. Ring, 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 ring. They want their joke back, Theta? Gonna make a Cory into the house is the best anime joke, aren't you? Sleepsy community carries. You guys want to download Deadlock? Well, okay, who's here is good at Deadlock? Who wants to carry me? Who wants to lane partner with me in Deadlock so they can carry me? I want to play Deadlock with Vera because Vera's actually way too good at Deadlock. Vera's like cracked at it. I think they're like top 15-ish percentile of players. Vera's actually cracked at that game, and I want to jump into their game and just drag their rank down. Just become like the worst player on their team. I just jump into the game at the start of the game at character select before we start laning. I just say in voice chat, "First game, by the way. It's my first game. I'm trying this game out. Look kind of fun." And just drag the whole team down. Just have everybody hate me. That's what I want to do. You played it for 10 minutes and uninstalled and hid it from my library. I did that when it first came out like a year ago. I did that because I was like, oh, it's a MOBA, ooh. But then I started watching my VTuber friend stream it and I went, oh, it's a MOBA. Oh. And the MOBA stuff started like stitching onto me, like nails just driving into my body. And I was like, this looks kind of fun. That's how they get you. Hello there, new and tasty Six Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I also like how it's just so unequivocally a Source engine. It's like, okay, how do I... All right, let me explain this with a Deadlock, right? Like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's got a cool art direction, but Valve's making a MOBA shooter? But then I'm playing it now, and it's like, fuck. Valve literally invented the MOBA. And, like, they reinvented the shooter. Like, Valve is really good at this. They're really good at making a shooter MOBA. Like, they're really, really good at that. I feel the same way about Marathon, where like Marathon, everybody was rooting for it to fail. Everyone's like, Bungie's making an extraction shooter, gonna be the next high guard, And now Marathon's out and people are playing it, they go, fuck, Bungie's really good at this. They're really good at making a shooter like this, fuck. I'm mad about this. Can you stream Artifact? I'm going to be streaming entire TV shows and movies on Artifact. Check it out. Itashai NC, welcome. They didn't. Random Warcraft players invented the MOBA. Okay, but Dota changed the whole game, all right? Marathon looked okay, and it's doing okay. And people would be so mad at me for saying it. Yeah, it looks okay, and it looks like it's doing okay. Like, you hear that they're rebooting Marathon in an extraction shooter, and nothing about that sounds good, but then you realize Bungie's really good at making shooters. Like, even if Marathon probably wasn't the right IP to make into a extraction shooter, that probably was not the right play. But IP aside, Bungie's really good at making that type of online gameplay. They're really, like, it's like what they're known for, I guess, huh? Go figure. They're really good at that. Marathon doesn't even have 10% of the players PUBG has. Bungie is done for. LMFAO. Lumfao. I don't know. I haven't kept up with player numbers. I haven't seen that. I've just seen a few of my streamer friends play Marathon, and they seem like they're having a fun time. The people who do seem like they're playing Marathon are like, yay, this is cool. That's the exact voice all my streamer friends talking. That's why you're coming to me, dark, poultry waste. But yeah, we're going to be playing Fatal Frame 2 today. And then after I finish playing Fatal Frame 2 today, I'm probably going to do a little bit of work to get stuff set up for my birthday. And then I'm going to play Deadlock. And then I'm going to pass out. And then I'm going to wake up and play more Deadlock. I woke up at like 6 in the morning today, still kind of drunk. Just a little bit drunk today. I woke, like, not actually drunk or hungover, but just like still a little like tipsy. I woke up on the couch at like 6 in the morning, and Spawn on HBO was playing on autoplay because I fell asleep watching it. And on autoplay, it was like already in the 3rd season, and I was like, oh fuck. And I turned it off, and I almost, like, my instinct was, I gotta get up and play Deadlock. Isn't that fucked up when you wake up and your first thought is, I gotta get on my computer and play a video game? I didn't. I fought back. Instead, I went back to bed after playing a little bit of Limbus Company on my phone. You want to scare people? Fine. I need a new scarecrow. He's so cool. He's so wicked. I like the line where he's like telling one of the goons to go back to his boss and give him a warning. And this goon is like bleeding out, and he's like, now listen, as far as I know, I'm already dead. So if you die, I'll be waiting for you in hell. It's so wicked. Keith David is the fucking man. Keith David might have one of the coolest voices on the planet. I just think it's cool how he talks like that. Same with I went on a big Michael Wincott rant about a week or two ago when we were playing Halo 2, because Michael Wincott, I can't believe he just talks like that. Like, that's just his regular voice. That's so cool. In a different way, not exactly like the coolest sounding voice, like Keith David or Michael Wincott style, but whoever voices Charlie on Smiling Friends, I think it's kind of cool that that's just his regular voice. Like, I know he has like some sort of fucked up navel cavity or something from an injury or something, right? That's why he sounds like that. But I think it's kind of cool how that's just his voice. Like, he's not churning it on. That's just how he talks. You heard Warcraft are we forming a guild? I play supports. No, we're talking about MOBA. We're talking about MOBA trash. You think Deadlock's gonna get crazy enough where Valve is gonna be like, ooh, what if? Hang on. It's gonna be like, all right, imagine Thought Bubble popping up above Valve's head. They go, bloop, bloop, bloop. What if Netflix anime? What if we do that? Are we gonna be getting a Deadlock Netflix the animated series? Is that something? I think that's something people would pog out at. I haven't looked into Deadlock lore, but every time I hear Vera talk about it, Vera is just like, yeah, Deadlock lore is really well thought out. All the characters when I'm playing Deadlock are always going, I was like, yeah, we're doing the ritual. And you see like this wicked giant like demon thing that you're fighting and everything, and it's like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on here. This is all just some sort of nonsense to me. It's very clearly cool, but I don't know what's going on here.
Come on, hop on Warcraft. I'll show you my blood elven priest minge, please.
I'm sorry, but we're not playing Warcraft today. Hello, Diabetic Cat. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Marvelous Sunday. Love me, femme goblins. I'm more of a normie. I'm not like the freak. I like how Deadlock has a lot of freak characters, right? Like Deadlock has, you got your Viper and your Goblin, whatever the Goblin's name is. You got a lot of characters for the freaks out there. But also, just regular, normal, pretty-looking women like Mina. Like, Mina is just a regular, pretty woman. Or how about Billy? There's, like, Billy for the real freaks. Hold up, there's a Final Fantasy II remake? Is there? I didn't... Oh, Fatal Frame 2 remake. You said Final Fantasy II. No, you didn't say Final Fantasy II. But I thought Final Fantasy II. You say FF, and I'm thinking that.
Don't be mean to the viewers.
That's what you sound like. And the mole. Yeah, and the pig. The pig for the real pig fuckers out there. You want to talk about slam pigs? Let's talk about that pig. Let's play some video games, shall we? Opens up Deadlock. Should I say Frafra? You should say P0. That way I know what you're talking about.
If you want to be a real weeb, you'd use the Japanese title P0.
Yeah, for project. P for project. By the way, the PlayStation 2 pillow looks huge. Yeah, it's really cool. Thank you for sending me that. That's a very nice birthday gift. I think I just got a bot in my server. Hang on. Begone bot. Oh yeah, this is totally a bot. Get out of here. I want to show it off. Look at the pillow that Neil's been gifted me off of my throne. Look, guys, look! The big PlayStation 2 pillow. I felt like such a nerd opening this up in front of my roommate, but I was so happy to get it. I like my big PlayStation 2 pillow. It is big. It is a proper pillow. It's like smaller than like a regular bed pillow, but still kind of large. Enough to like rest your head under. Take a nap with. Alright, let me here. Got a few more things I gotta set up really quick. I'll be fast, I'll be efficient. Okay. I need an OG Xbox pillow, but I like my PlayStation pillow. I want to sleep with that one. A pillow for every large console. Atari 5200. What's that? I don't remember. One of my friends was singing a like older song yesterday. When I say older, I mean like, you know, mid 2000s. And there was like a lyric in it where they said, yeah, yeah, or something like he's so PlayStation, but I'm Atari. And it's like, I don't know what that means. Does that mean he's poor? Does that mean he's broke and poor? Like, I wish I remembered what song it was. Imagine gaming on your Atari 5200 in like 2004. Everybody's talking about Final Fantasy X too. Oh, wait, hang on. Controller, hello. Time for sleep so you can chill. Chill? So, when we last left off on Fatal Frame 2, The Crimson Butterfly, I and my twin sister got lost in the woods. We ended up coming across this abandoned village. And there's ghosts here. We got separated from my sister. She's been saying really spooky stuff. But I found her again. And also, I can hold her hand. What's the handhold mechanic again? Oh, here we go. Wait. Turn around. Yeah, there's a hand-holding mechanic. It's very important you hold hands with your sister. I like looking at her. She looks like a bug, doesn't she? Look at my sister. Isn't she very bug-like? Why does she got that hentai protagonist head? 'Cause I don't wanna be a young man anymore. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing me the location of a side exit in the compound. With the ritual shadow drawing near, excuse me, I got the words wrong. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. But before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of this household, but evidently, time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of Kurosawa House, see it with my own eyes. Hey, a handy little map. Okay, wait, I gotta remember this game's controls. Oh, right, it's a modern game, so you gotta click on the stick to run. Right. Oh, also, wait. I want to make this clear for all of the people in the audience, all of the doubters. You see that? We're playing on battle mode. Battle is hard mode. Because I'm a hard-ass player. I'm big and I'm powerful and I'm brave. Yeah, I'll save my money. Wait, what if those new outfits buy? We remember the watermelon. Yeah, I'm hard as fuck. Wait. Hold my hand. Nacha. If you guys want to know my opinion of the remake so far, it's a good remake. It's mostly the same, you know? Still a pretty good remake. Irashai Spaghetti Base, welcome. Marvelous Sunday to you. Ah, shit. Shamed. It's just one of those remakes where they just move the camera, basically. Also, there's been a few encounters that have really fucked with me so far, but... Crimson Butterfly Sacrifice shall seal blank. In its absence, Kusabe to repent. I don't think I have all of the tools for this puzzle yet. Honestly, I'm kind of worried because I get lost so easily in these games. So easy. Why can't it be a red butterfly? Red butterfly is not as cool as crimson. Like, if you have a blade... Like, let's say you're like a super cool, dark, evil samurai. And you have a special attack. If you say red slash... That's nothing. That means nothing. But if you say crimson slash... Now that's wicked. That'll get you some massive pussy. that. Get that. I want that. Like, that's very clearly a trick wall, right? Like this right here. Very clearly a trick wall. Oh, wait. It must be a puzzle section. How do I change filter again? Oh, it literally tells you. Wait. I want that. Like, that wall very clearly is a trick. Like, put a shove or something. Start ripping bookshelves off the wall like you're in a Scooby-Doo episode. Do something. Oh, it must be back there. I got nothing. Welcome to the weekly Sleepsy humiliation ritual. Sleepsy gets lost and confused by basic puzzles. Puzzles that I probably already solved before when I played the original version of this game 2 years ago. I've solved them once, but I can't remember how to do it again. Wait. There's one thing I can check. Escape from the house. Oh. Find a way out. Oh. That one's done. I do really appreciate how they have, like, a list of side quests you can read. It would be really easy, and it was really easy for me to forget about side quests in the first game. Because with side quests in the first game, or in the original... Oh, a ghost somewhere? There? Yeah, because the way side quests in the original game worked is that you would get them, but you would only be able to progress them through memory. Like, you never had them written down of like, oh, I should investigate this. It was just something you would have to keep mental track of. And man, that's easy for me to forget about. Easy. Are you good? Daijoubu? I'm sure that's nothing. Hold her hand. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. That little muttering she's doing to herself, saying, I don't want to kill anyone. I'm sure that's nothing. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, I forgot the button. Nice. Oh, it's a double fight. Oh, it's this woman again. Do it again. Do it again. Go ahead, hit me. Bruh! I want to reload a save, man. I'm upset that that did so much damage. I think I lost a stone mirror from that. Oh. Ah. I shouldn't have. Why did she hit so hard? Man. She's just at that age. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, when I was her age, I was also muttering things to myself, being like, oh, kill. Kill. Help. Survive. Oh. I can't wait to go home. Okay. I think we all did that. Oh, it's cute. Why? Why? Wait, what's that over there? Oh. It's just some bedding. Like, zoinks. Let's get out of here. Is this door open yet? Nope. Wait, yes. Yes, it is. What if there's something spooky in there? It's okay. That guy's not spooky. He's just ascending the stairs. It is. See, that's the small hand. 1, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's the long hand. 605. Wait, I should take a photo of that face. That'll probably come up with a puzzle. Probably. Wait. Okay, I thought that was a bad ghost. It's just a regular peeping ghost.
Hello?
This is a safe, right? Oh, it's on the other side. Worth it to go save. Nah. Now, I know there's a man ascending the stairs, but I'm not going to investigate him yet. That seems like major story progress. Eh? Fuck, I missed him. Oh, I remember this part from the original game. Yeah. We're going to go back this hallway, like, I think 20 times. If I get lost as much as I got lost in the original, I'm going to be lost a lot. Pop! There's somebody behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? What? What? Let's get out of here, Mio. Whoa, it's just like Resident Evil 4. Exactly. Like the Resident Evil 4 of camera games. Oh, that's a haunted. Nah, don't reach your hand in there. There's gonna be a snake in there. You're gonna get bit. I ended up being okay. What if we just hide in here and wait for all of this to blow over? The ghost will get tired and leave eventually, right? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I thought that was Bao. I thought these ghosts had like a fresh thing of Bao. Hide and wait until morning. Yeah, exactly. She hiding. Look, she's hiding and waiting until morning. I joke, but literally, that's what like one person did. Like we found a journal of like somebody who got lost in here, and they're like, I don't know how long I've been in here. It's always night here. Have I been here for a few days? A few hundred days? I don't know. Ah! No, no, no. Okay, let's leave. let's get out of here. Like, zoinks! Get underneath the cover! Alright, I think we're good. Did I just hear the ghost open up a door? I heard them close the door behind them. How polite. Irashai Yoroshi. Thank you for streaking. I really appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, thank you. How polite of them. Man, that'd be some Scooby-Doo reveal. Like, what if one of the ghosts, only one of them... Okay, maybe we don't go in there yet. Okay, no, yeah, not yet, not yet. Oh, no, that was a regular guy. Damn it. Imagine one of the ghosts is just, like, pulling off some sort of Scooby-Doo-esque heist here. But all of the other ones are real. He just hasn't realized it yet. Is this a good remake? So far, so good. I wouldn't say it's the most creative, but I am liking it. I'm having a fun time. I just wish, I guess I wish it was a new game instead. I get it, though. Remakes are very popular nowadays. Remakes make a lot of money. I get it. But I do wish it was a new game. I do like it, though. It's a fun revisit. It appears that Ye and Sei have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy, though I was able to quell the worst of quaking with a kusabe. Yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the... They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. You know it's only for money because they remade 2? Exactly. It's a like Silent Hill 2 remake situation. Exactly. Oh hey, save point. I don't know. Can we go pretty? Should we go pretty mode? No, not yet. I'm going to save our kimonos for like the end of the game. That's when we're going to put on our kimono. Where do I get my maid outfit from? Hello, old man windbreaker. Irashai. Welcome in. True. How do I open up you? There's like very clearly an item in here. I saw the shine. Oh yeah, this iconic little section. Oh yeah. This room will come up later as very important. Not now, but later. Oh, hello. Irashai Trouble, welcome, welcome. Marvelous Sunday to you. Man, it's a good thing that we're out here, and they're in there, and we're out here, and he's in there. Sorry, the goucha broke. Look, there's an item in there! I can see it! You can see there's an item in there. Hey. I'm upset. I'm upset. Spider, 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 spider. Okay, no, it's good. Spider? Okay, it's good. Man, I wish I had a cute twin sister to hold hands with in a spooky abandoned village. Can't that be me? What I like about video games, they appeal to the male fantasy. I'm just a stylish young Japanese girl holding hands with my equally stylish young twin sister. What every man wants. Get a shy rail time. Welcome, welcome. Marvelous Sunday to you. Yeah, I remember the guy in the bottom of this room. I remember this fight. Let's get our good film ready. I'm ready for him. Yeah, see, I remember because I played the original. I remember the trauma from all the various fights. Never mind. Maybe I was wrong. I'm just talking shit. Maybe I'm just entirely wrong. Cool. A well with no bucket? Surely that means nothing. Feel a cold wind coming in through the cracks at the door. This must lead outside. Also, I could see it leads outside. If you use your eyes, I can see it leads outside. Sorry for the ad break, everybody. Bear with it for now. I trust you will survive. Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. Dude, they're just throwing film at me. I think that's like kind of a complaint I have. Like, I don't think Fatal Frame needs to be super strict with resources, but maybe a little bit more strict, because I am like drowning in ammo. Like just filled to the britches. I don't need that much ammo. I'm playing on hard mode too, so the ghost theoretically should have more health. Like, this is hard mode, and I'm like abundance of ammo. Like, I don't think survival horror needs to be super strict about ammunition, but just strict enough that I feel like I might run out. Like, make it me feel like, oh no, maybe I'll run out. And I never do, but maybe I might. Can I grab this? Oh, I don't. Oh! That's some bullshit. That's bullshit. I made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown upon the target. In essence, this process results in an invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood of such spirit amass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as Unbinding of Blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have my own hypothesis, a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person, such as myself, therefore can hardly invoke them any freely. But if somebody with considerable willpower, or alternatively, ... he never finished this note, he died writing it. Itchy tasty. It's short range, super strong, super slow. It's my shotgun. This is my big old shotgun. Removes grime from the camera obscura after shooting a photo, huh? Moves grime. And then my power shot. Power shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. Yes. The radiant filter can be used to remove blood. Ooh, pretty. I like this filter. Just from a visual perspective, I like it. Oh, I can open that item now. It's mine. Okay, so... Damn, this takes a while to charge. Hold my hand. All right, there we go. The Butterfly Diary. The two sisters write of their desire to save Ryozo Munakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a... This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key towards the Hall of Ropes. It seems Father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a... I know one of the cell keys, is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the appraised. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one will have to suffer like this. Wait, I didn't read the whole note. Oopsie. Good censor note? That is how you pronounce that term. That was Butterfly Diary? Yeah, here we are. Oh, it literally just... What's the writer? That was it. Ooh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. I see. Wait. I should probably get the default upgrade for it. So, removes dirt and blood from the lens? I don't know if that matters, but, you know what? It's only one. Haggard Crone? Thank you very much for following, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. Is there dirt on the lens? I don't know, I can't see. Following for a kazoo? Very good. What do you mean kazoo? I made that with my mouth. See a kazoo in my hand? Check this out. You can't do that? Took years of practice to get to that point. I thought everybody could do that. I guess not all are so blessed as me. Alright, now we can go upstairs. If you guys see like a bloody wall, please let me know. I know there's a bunch that we missed earlier. Oh, like this one. Oh, it's taking a lot of charge. You just swing the jaw harp sounds. No kazoo? You gotta keep practicing. Yeah, you'll get it. One day. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. No jump scare. The door just locked behind me. Okay. What's with all the fog in this room? A book describing the ritual. A passage within proclaims how Butterfly's wings shall open the heavens. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high. I don't think they need to use a whole book to write 2 sentences, but, you know, that's just me. I don't like wasting paper. Motherfucker, did I just lock myself in? Am I stupid? Oh, no. No, my stupid sister. Where are you going? An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. Both twins discuss the prospects of running away from the Minikami village together. The next ritual is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to calm the before, now I suppose it's our turn. I'm gonna leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has helped us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, like we always promised. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Please, Don't leave me behind, yay. Okay? Oh no. Ugh, Mom's gonna be pissed. It's like a little co-op section. We both gotta go on our own little path. It's like we're playing a Get Out. Or wait, a Way Out. It's like we're playing a Way Out together. Honestly, okay. So, Fatal Frame 2 is an amazing game. But if they really want to go crazy with this remake, they would have made it a Way Out style, where it's a whole co-op game. One of you guys plays as Mayu. That would have been crazy. There are parts of this game that are literally designed like they're supposed to be co-op. Like both of you have to stand on panels together. Like right now. It's not actually co-op, you know, it's just AI, but it feels like it's a co-op video game.
Yo, just like Dead Space 3.
Yeah. You know, co-op horror, that always works out. People always love co-op horror. What was that one game on the PlayStation 2 where you're like, it's a co-op horror game and you're playing in like, I think it's a school, like you're running around a school? That game always looked super cool to me. You guys would know it. You guys know all those. Obscure? Is it an obscure game? I don't know if it's that obscure. So what's the name of it? Also, hello, BB Mon. Welcome. Yeah, look at this shit. Like, we both have to stand on these, like, separate weighted panels. It even had a sequel. What was the name of it? Obscure? Well, I know it's obscure, but what's the name of it? Yay, we're reunited. Fuck you too. Wait, what did I say? Fuck did I do? Are you mad at me? Irashai, Luri, welcome. Marvelous Sunday to you.
Probably just buy this one.
I'm not really using the filters that much. They don't feel that important. Just spilled like half my water on me. Whenever I do that, I feel like a baby just spilling SpaghettiOs at the dinner table. Ugh. I deserve. Let me dry myself off. What I get for trying to hydrate. Dirty guy? Excuse me? It's water? Made of slop noodles. I love my SpaghettiOs. But like, why do SpaghettiOs always make lightning when I put them in the microwave? It makes me scared. Why do SpaghettiOs have to be so dangerous but so yummy? I'm sleepy. No, I'm sleepy. When will you learn? Cute Neko ears. Thanks. Our mom gave them to us. Our mom was a cat woman. And our dad was a lonely pet owner. You're not supposed to eat the tin can, but there's so much nutrients. Sorry, I'm going this way because I'm not convinced that Mayu didn't get everything. I don't trust her. If iron good, why not tin? I know, that's what I'm saying. Aluminum. When you guys were kids, did you guys get that, like, little class lesson where one time your teacher broke up a bunch of Total cereal and like used a magnet on it to be like, look, there's iron in this cereal. And I was like, what the fuck? We're literally eating metal? Excuse me? That like freaked me out as a kid. Okay, yeah, there's... Well, no, it was worth it to go here. I got a prayer bead. But yeah, we're locked in. Okay. Itashai Psychic Refugee, welcome. Itashai Masay, Marvelous Sunday. And Itashai Weepcat, welcome. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, I'm gonna make coffee when I go on break. I have to make coffee because not only do I have to stream, but I also got to do a bunch of other stuff off stream later. Little bits of work, getting ready for the birthday stream on Wednesday. By the way, you guys should all show up to my Wednesday stream. If you don't show up to my Wednesday stream, I'm going to cry. I'm never going to forgive you. You're not allowed at any other streams in the future if you miss Wednesday. Okay? You won't miss my birthday, would you? Cause I don't wanna be a young man anymore. Bow, 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 on the floor. I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Ghost? Ghost? No ghost. Just some blood. What's that smell? It's blood. You better get in here. I'm not going to be fighting this clear boss arena alone. That. How do I zoom in again? Oh, shit. How do I zoom in again? It was like, yeah, there we go. What is that? A note left by the High Priest Manor outlining his intention to perform the ceremony with only one twin. Ye has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sei or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. Though as long as Sei is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with the few records I have available to me. Yea, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Oh, it's just blood. What's that smell? It's blood.
That feel when I'm lesser maiden.
It's okay. I'm a lesser man. We're all lesser here, aren't we? You're making refried beans to this spooky gameplay? Amazing. Man, now I want refried beans. What's my stupid chud lesser maiden sister yapping about right now? Can you stop muttering? You're freaking me out. This is a scary situation. You're really scaring me here. Just take my hand. Ghost spawns behind me. Ghost spawns behind me. Ready? Ready? Oh. I think there's a guy in there. Yeah, there's a guy in there. 100% there's a guy in there. Yeah. You know, I never realized I didn't look up in video games until you guys pointed it out to me. I was stuck in the water temple for like an extra 40 minutes longer than I probably needed to because I just don't look up when I play video games. I'm like a dog. I can't look up. It just instinctually is not built into me. Nice argument. However, I have depicted you as the chudling lesser maiden, and I, myself, as the Chad greater maiden. It'd be like a FromSoft dual boss. Lesser maiden chudling and greater maiden Chad. Be the hardest boss in the game. Now when I walk out of here, there's gonna be a big boss spawning. The doors are gonna lock in. Ready? No. Okay, well, I was wrong. How am I wrong? Okay, guys, remind me, because it's been a couple of years. There's a fight in that room in the original game, right? This game has kind of been fucking around with the way that encounters are like set up. Like you guys saw it last week when we started playing this game. There was one room I remember specifically because it's tiny and you fight 2 ghosts in there. And the way that this remake changed that up is that at first you're only fighting one of the ghosts, but then the second ghost spawns in halfway through the fight. So at first you're thinking it's like, oh, it's only one of them. And then they go, psych! It is both of them. Something about me. Oh, you look really cute right now. Oh, that one's going on your hinge. That's a hinge material photo. Yeah, that's a good photo for your hinge. You're gonna get so many likes on that one. You're gonna be pulling mad dick. Here. That door's shut. Go back the way. Hinges out. It's all about field now. Man. I don't know where people meet anybody. Oh! Take my hand. Let's get the fuck out of here. What do I do? 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 Is the door open now? No! Shit! Shit! Ah. I abandoned my sister. Oops. Oops. Anybody ever meet anybody on Dualicious, the VTuber dating app? Or is that just a dating app just to take funny screenshots and say unhinged things on people? No. So if I go this way, will the horrible monster go spawn? Yeah, she comes out no matter what. All right. Oh, no, wait, I was supposed to hide there. No! Oh, I think I screwed up. Oh, it's open now. All right, we got lucky. A VTuber dating app? No thanks. Here, the thing with me is that my ideal type of woman is somebody who's like chronically online, but not an e-girl. Is that possible? Does that exist? Does a chronically online person who's not an e-girl exist? Or am I just looking for unicorns? I might be too old for that. It's okay. I think they're out there. Yeah, I'm gonna find them somewhere. The bad part about wanting to date a chronically online person is where do you meet them? They're not going out. Where do you meet them? A note from the High Priest Manor expressing his concern about the strengthening miasma emanating from the... The miasma from the is becoming so potent. There's no remaining records I can find indicating that it's ever grown this strong in the times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest this year accounts for this. Or perhaps in the time of reckoning or repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever is the case, I must hurry. Offer for the other villagers seeking the ritual have been bequeathed upon us as well. Half of our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the... New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task, I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughter for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Ye and Sei's purification must be accelerated. It is all for the sake of the village, for the greater good. Talk about miasma like it's some sort of horrible fart gas. You meet them online. Oh, why did I think of that? You know, that is the reason why I became a VTuber. You think I'm doing this because it's fun? I'm doing this to meet the wife of my dreams. Ladies. You got that kazoo installed? Yeah, I got my kazoo install. It's like my dragon install. I haven't seen one of the... Oh, speaking of which, I was literally going to say, I haven't seen one of these dolls in a while. Hey, there's one right there. Now, where's the other one? Known BFE lounge streamer Sleepsy at it again. I should probably stop saying that. People are going to think I'm a groomer. The only grooming I be doing is when I give my dog a bath. We're in another zeitgeist. That's fine due to the economy. I don't think grooming is fine due to the economy. I only groom for economic reasons, guys. I'm not grooming, I'm creating jobs. Isn't that what the Fortnite guy said? Didn't the Fortnite guy, Epic Games guy, he was like, yeah, I fired 1,000 people so I could help out the economy. Now game devs are going to have all of these great talent who have worked at Fortnite. But no, I think you just fired 1,000 people. I don't think that's related. I don't think that was your motivation. Bless up, Fortnite. Reminder that you never hate Fortnite enough. If you think you don't hate Fortnite enough, that's not true. You should hate them more. You know, this is why I can't get in a Hololive. That's the only reason. Literally the only reason why I'm not in Hololive is that if I was in a Hololive, I wouldn't be able to say fuck Fortnite. Because Suisei's in Fortnite, and I can't say fuck Fortnite because Suisei's there. That's the only reason why I'm not allowed in Hololive. That's the only one. The only reason. A book describing the ritual of disaster. The passage details a calamity capable of shutting off the heavens from earth. With no ritual held, the cover obscuring the opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the as all is consumed by the heavens themselves shrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch upon for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the calamities to serve the great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the It is for the ritual that we are given life. Can I, like, tell her to stay here? Alright. Stay there. Itashai Art of Guitar, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Marvelous Sunday to you. I'll be fast, I'll be fast. Oh. Oh, wait. I have that. Oh, she's just holding this door open. I see, I see. Itashai, SFR Cloudy, marvelous Sunday to you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is how I get that door. Or that book. A book describing a ritual. The passage decides how a maiden is made whole. You can't call them holes. Don't call them holes, bruh. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole. Don't call them holes, bruh. Her divine being silencing the... The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the... Dwelling the earth. Oh, hi. What is the symbol you're censoring? Right now, unclear. That's a secret for later, but probably hell. They're probably talking about hell. How much to add an accordion? $8,000. Give me $8,000 and I will add an accordion. Ah, shit! Leave her alone! Hey, you little freak! You little rapscallion, leave her alone. I leave for 2 minutes. Oh, heck. Wait, I can line this up. Fuck! Hey, nice dodge. Shit! When are you gonna get a hurdy-gurdy? Oh, actually, I already bought one. Hurdy-gurdy is on the way. #1 hurdy-gurdy VTuber? Sorry about that, sis. Sorry. She, like, sadly limps over to me like a loyal dog. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you for that long. Wait, what did I get? I didn't get any keys out of there, did I? I'm gonna double check up here really quick. No, yeah, I didn't get any keys. I don't wanna be a young man. I'm sorry. Sorry, I hate to be the Weezer guy for today. I'd rather be the Ween guy for today. I don't want to be the Weezer guy. What do you guys want more? Weezer son or typo negative daughter? You have to choose one. I wonder, do the keys that I pick up stay in my inventory? Yeah, they do. Room was locked with the mallet. This room's locked with the shadow and the light key. I think I only have the shadow key still. You could try that one again. And this one's still locked for sure. For sure, for sure. On God, for sure. Weezer's son will have a better time hitting in. Typo negative daughter will ruin someone's life. Oh, sorry about sorry, sis. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Man, get up. Where am I? Need a typo negative girl to ruin me. come on. Yeah, nice shot, idiot. Typo daughter, negative daughter, easy. Are you sure about that? And she could get the blessed Gertie and the dulcet tones. Beautiful. The beautiful, subtle tones of the hurdy-gurdy. Stop pulling my arm. Oh, I don't like the way it's twisting. I can handle it. We all think we can handle it. Then once we're in there, we're like, oh, I can't wait for this child to die. Then I can be in peace once again. Can you really handle it? No, yeah, I don't have a mallet. I guess we just look around and try to find blood. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, this is the guy I was trying to remember earlier. Oh, shit. I used my big, expensive film on him. Oh. I'm full. What can I upgrade right now? Nothing. Fucking nothing. What do I want to upgrade? Charge time. That'd be pretty good. Max attack. Reload speed. Slow effect. Increase range. Makes days longer. Guess I'd probably just keep upgrading either my standard or this. Probably this. Probably increase focal point. That seems like a good investment. Roll capacity. Because it is bothering me how often I'm walking past ammo and be like, oh, I want to pick it up, but I can't. Maybe focal point. Feels so powerful. I feel like I shouldn't feel this strong on hard mode. I feel like on hard mode, I'm supposed to feel weak and vulnerable. Like I'm a young Japanese teenager lost in a scary village. Instead, I feel like I'm like a boxer just punching these ghosts. Is there more than hard mode? Maybe there's a mode that unlocks after you beat the game, but as a default, I'm playing on like the regular just default hard mode. And it doesn't feel that hard. We've died a couple of times, but I definitely died a lot more in the original. Just playing on regular normal baby mode in the original. Although the old Fatal Frame games were kind of hard. Fatal Frame 1 through 3 is actually like tough. I remember watching Vesper, Shadows of Vesper, I miss you. Watching Vesper stream Fatal Frame 1. And she got to that part in the mine, or in the quarry, in that game. And the quarry of that game is when the game just like takes off its kid gloves and just starts beating the shit out of you barehanded. Like that is such a mean sequence. I'm glad I got to watch somebody else struggle with it more than me. Because again, I struggled with it a little, but not that much. Because I'm kind of good at video games, you know. It wasn't that big a deal for me. Let me see. Is it worth? Not worth. I might ban you. Ready to get banned. Prepared. Lurie. I'll add it. I'll add it. Also, I wanted to look up dog shit, but I look up dog shit on 7TV, and I see like half of them are Martin Scorsese saying abysmal dog shit, and the other half is like a literal dog taking a shit. Not what I was looking for. Wait, they get added? Emote has a conflicting name. Hmm? Wait, get added? I want to see. I want to see. It works. Type it out again. Ass. It works. Oh, hello, child. It's a little peeping boy. What were they thinking? Shut up. Take my hand. I'm tired. I hope there's a sequence where, like, as soon as I unlock one of these bloody things, a ghost spawns, and I'm just out of, like, stamina going into a fight. Kind of cool. I hope they do that. Because this is like a new mechanic. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Hey, somebody left a new note. Man, it's like a Dark Souls shortcut. It's like I just came back to a Fire Link. Oh, I love that. I hate it when I say I love that. I'm sorry. I hate when I say I love that. You know why? Because love is blind. Every time on Love is Blind, you'll have like a couple talking, and one of them would be like, yeah, so I like going to the beach. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I like watching movies. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so my mom died, so I'm kind of miss her a lot. Oh, I love that. Like, that's just the default answer that they say to everything. Every woman on the show always is saying, oh, I love that. If I hear somebody say I love that one more time, I'm going to kill myself. Outsiders have come to visit our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into a kasabi and perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. And then the next note, he escaped. The martyr tome. In years where there is no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the below. Wait, let me read that again. In the years where there's no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the below, a kusabi is to be employed. A kusabi is the one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the The greater the in agony a kusabi endures, the more of the quaking is quelled. Torture them harder. Torture the kusabi really hard. Just came back and you see ass! Ass to ass! Hey, there we go. Nothing happened. Is this the proper order? Okay, wait. How's it go? Buddha statue is engraved with the symbol of light. The crimson butterfly. Wings engraved. Sacrifice shall seal. In absence, kusabi to repent. Kusabi is 4. Oh shit, wait. Okay, crimson goes 1. Taboo is 2, because taboo is the one that goes, so that's in the middle. Martyr is kusabi, so that goes there. Yay! It fell from the Buddha's hand. The light key. Yay! I'm so smart.
あの扉を開けられる。
Oh man, I want to open up that door too.
死んじゃっ
How do I get down there again?
た。私たちのせいだよ。
I can totally open up that door. Itashai, Ziona. Welcome! Sunday? Dude, it's freaking Sleepsy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you today. You remember the original game? It goes spawned after a while, and it could one-shot you with a special talisman it carried called a job application. Ooh, spooky. Man, that'd be scary if that was real. Oh, hello. The fuck you doing, huh? Huh? You come to my neighborhood, try to fuck me up? Huh? Huh? I'm literally in his house. Or her house. The nerve. The nerve. Sorry about that, King. I'll leave your neighborhood. No, I was talking to the ghost, not you. It's safe. After she gave birth to twins, her heart was in such agony she flung herself into the depths of the... Which is why I went to the great pains to give Ye and Sei a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of crimson sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. So there you go, guys. It's not a spoiler. I thought I accidentally spoiled it last week, but there you go. It's not a spoiler. The sacrifice is one twin kills the other. And then the other one becomes a butterfly. I think the dead one becomes a butterfly, I think. Pretty sure. What is it called? Because patricide is when you kill your parent. Is it fratricide when you kill your sibling? It's fratricide. That's the ritual. Nice sleepsy Sunday. Sorry, let me change my gamer posture. There we go.
離れないで。
So geez, I sure hope we don't end up in this crimson sacrifice ritual. I sure wouldn't want me to get murdered or to murder my twin sister here. Because we love each other. I sure would not want that to happen. Oh, yo, physics! Yo! Wait, how did I kick that? How do we do that? We were able to kick it down the stairs. Probably because I haven't eaten anything but potato chips. Look, sis! That butterfly has like a red color. It's very deep red, kind of crimson. Say that again. Brings back memories. Why? Why?
不思議と落ち着く。私、ここにいた
What a
こと
weird
が
coincidence being here with my twin. I know. It all works out. Her room. It appears to be inside the Osaka house.
見よ。
Damn, there's a lot to grab here.
だんだん
Alright, there's a ghost here and he's trying to haunt me, but not now. I'm reading. I got lore I gotta read. How long have I been held captive here? I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made into living sacrifices in ritualistic ceremony. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared that I would be made into a kusabi. That could only mean one thing. I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I'm committed a taboo trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison is hidden in a cave in the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the sailor I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path.
やっぱり
Oh, I think it was one of the friendly
逃げ
ghosts.
な
I
けれ
think he
ば
just
よかっ
left.
た
Damn, I could have
逃げ
photographed
なけ
him.
ればよかった
He left a little goofy mask on the floor, and what appears to be a Final Fantasy materia as well. Insectide is a 2008 game with a bug detective. Whoa. Oh, Insecticide is a sick-ass name for a game where you're playing as bugs. That's an awesome name. As ever, the caretaker of the prison offers no words from me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minikami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It is impossible for me to say when, precisely, the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connected to our ephemeral realm of hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say a terrible disaster shall occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referencing only as there you guys go. That's what means. Means the abyss. But they never wanted to call it the abyss. They always just wrote down because it was forbidden to write down the abyss. The pain and the suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as sorry, I got a lot of spit in my mouth. Excuse me. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as those who make the necessary preparations for the ritual. Only they appear to approach the abyss proper. When the year of ceremony arrives, the members of the family who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so they do not gaze upon that which they protect. The people who break the village taboo and glimpse into the abyss are made into mourners. They must then live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place really could be, to forbid even mere sight of it being such a heavy hand.
Mourner's Guard Rest Aubergine, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in this room. The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of Shrine Maidens are offered. Occasionally, the child who served this role consists of a pair of male twins instead. In such instance, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice ritual. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as a child of God. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall the younger and cast them into the The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they loathe to describe in writing. The very fact that it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests
Festival of Sacrifice suggests such practices.
That's really hard for somebody with a lisp to read. Their eyes are closed a year ahead of time. Yep. And they live underground. Ooh, more beads. Okay, wait. Now I can upgrade. Focal point capacity. Ooh, focus. Focal point capacity. Focus. Ooh. I do want more reload speed. Reload speed is kind of dicking me over right now. But that would only be on the standard. Maybe for now, let's just go with... Let's go with focal points for now. Damn, look at all those focal points. I got so much focal points on me now. Damn. All right. Now that we've been streaming for 2 hours, I'm going to go take a little break. Get more water and get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys soon. BRB, BRB, BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Hoodie. That's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I wish you did it while I was here and not on break so I could have thanked you when you did it. How dare you, Anonymous? But I really appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. And I'm sure Hoodie appreciates it very much too. Guess he hit when you thought it was Cisco holding music? Opus number 1. Nah, it's opus number 8. Sorry. Mambo number 5. Let me drink my coffee. Actually, it's coffee. I stole this coffee from work, from the free coffee area. Tastes pretty good. I mean, it tastes like crappy, cheap coffee pod Keurig coffee, but kind of good. This one's flavored with coconut. I think it's an overwhelming artificial coconut flavoring that's like making me like this more than usual. I like that. I like a little bit of artificial coconut from time to time. Get this. Never mind. I don't want it. All right, let's go, sis. You better not get locked in there. Oh, dude, what did I just say? What did I just tell you? Did you not listen? Ugh, sisters, right?
どうしよう。どこかに鍵があるはず。探してくるからここで待ってて。行かないで。ここにいて。大丈夫。すぐに戻って。さっき約束したじゃない。置いてかないで。もう置いてかないで。手を離さないで。ほら早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。待ってよミオ。お姉ちゃん早く待ってミオお願い置いてかないで。お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんごめんなさいごめんなさい。
She's doing a Family Guy death pose.
行かないで行かないで。
Ow! What, did I ruin the mood?
やっぱり行かなきゃ。置いて行かないで。置いて行かないでよ。すぐに戻るから。本当にすぐに戻るから。待ってて少しだけ。お姉ちゃんまた私を置いていくの。
I'm sure she'll be okay.
ごめんね。
Welcome to Chapter 5.
お姉ちゃん
And also, welcome in, Spirit Eater. Welcome, welcome. It's okay, I'll take you a photo of this moment so we remember it forever. That way Mom can talk about it.
忘れないで。もう一人は嫌だよ。
At least she looks really cute with her cat ears on. Sorry. Door won't budge. It is massive stone door. Yeah, that scene made me the saddest when I played this game 2 years ago. It's a sad scene. But I'm sure she'll be okay. I'm sure it'll all work out. Now I feel nothing. Well, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I've gone through some shit, okay? I'm not the same person I was 2 years ago. I saw it coming. I experienced it once before. Come on. You think I'm a cold-hearted, unfeeling monster? Hey, look, listen. I may be cold-hearted and I may be unfeeling. And, what was the third thing? Do you think I'm a vile, hateful man? Yes. Hey, I may be cold-hearted and I may be hateful, but... what was the third thing you told me? Ah, she's mad at me. Do you even have a heart to be cold? I guess you're gonna have to cut open my chest and find out for yourself, huh? Here, I have a cleaver for you. Go ahead. Check. Oh no, it's just a rock.
鍵をお姉ちゃん
I can't do it. Coward. Coward you are. I think it's a little guy that's gonna crawl out of here. I bet there's gonna be like a little guy and he's gonna crawl out of here and try to scare me. He's not gonna work. Oh look, there's a little guy and he's crawling out of there. Oh no. Oh, that's not a little guy. That's not a little guy. The door, open the fucking door, open the door, open the door. Where do I go? 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 Not here, that's a corner. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? So my sister said not yet. She's just locked in a door. Locked in a tiny room in a haunted house in a haunted village in the middle of nowhere and is scared because she has no way of defending herself. So she's not dead. She's not doing well. Did I just go back? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Well, we gotta commit now. I went in a perfect fucking circle. Alright, we're gonna lead her around the well. Go, 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 go. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? 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 Oh, here! Oh. Does this count as hiding? Should be safe here? No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm fucking not. You lied.
お姉ちゃん
Oh. Yosemite Sam noises? What, you talking about me? I was going for more of a Courage the Cowardly Dog noise. But, oh! I wish I could do a Courage the Cowardly Dog scream. What do I do? What do I do? Oh! The things I do for love! The cry reminds you of an Ed and Eddie sound effect. Alright, go, go, go. Move. So I don't know if I can actually hide in that tall grass or not. I don't know if that was a thing. God, I like how she slams the door when she's booking it. When she wants to move, she can move. Go, 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 go. Alright, this time I actually have a lot of stamina, so I should be able to make it. I'm keeping an eye on her because I don't want her to teleport. Go, 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 go. This is not a hiding spot. No, yeah, you cannot hide in tall grass. No. That would have worked on me. If I was that ghost and I tried to hide in tall grass, that would have worked. Open the door. Fuck! So not that. Maybe I do hide in the tall grass. Maybe I'm just not getting far enough from her. Or not hiding in the right spot. Man, I wish I still had some herbal or lunar incest. Then I'd be able to regenerate my stamina a little better. I wasted it all. Well, no, I used it all. I didn't waste it, okay? It's not a waste if you use it. But I used it all up on this one fight earlier. And hard left! Maybe it's just me, but if I was being pursued by a horrible ghost like that that wanted to choke me, I'd be hauling ass. Lift those knees up, girl. Increase that stride. Come on, hustle. Hustle, girl, hustle. Go. So yeah, I was supposed to hide in the tall grass. Oh, hey, look, she opened the door for me. How polite of her. I'm glad ghosts have to open doors. You know, that's very polite of them. What's that yellow thing? I've never seen that one before. Oh. Wait. Oh. Cool. I don't remember that in the original. I think that, like, the entire, like, filter puzzle whole thing is, like, entirely new. That's so cool. It's all this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, we get to knock over rocks. Wait. Don't cuck me. No. No, we could knock over rocks earlier. No. Oh, man. Never mind. Everybody put your dicks away. Zip up your pants. We're not going to get fun rock physics and sound effects. That's right. Put your pants back on. It's okay. Maybe later. Man. What else is over here? Something I'm missing? Yo-yos? Are those yo-yos? They really are. Honestly, the environmental storytelling of this game, like, that's always been one of Fatal Frame's strengths. But I feel like it's like very highly detailed in this game, in the remake. Like, that was great in the original too, though. Wait. Oh no, I don't have nearly enough for an upgrade. I guess that's it. Kind of just a cool spot, though. Hell, you know what? Fine. Hang on, wait, let's set it up. Yeah, there we go. We can get some cool-ass camera angles with this. May I reset? Get this shit off my screen. Get that shitty ass sticker out of here. How do I get rid of it? Oh. Hello, Miyuki. I must say, happy Sleepsy Sunday. Welcome. That low. Way too saturated. Whoa, a photo mode in a game called Fatal Frame? No way. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to go like warm light. So like increase the red. Yeah, we can go like really extreme with the red. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that much. Oblivion as Bloom. Okay, maybe I'll turn the red down a little. A little. Maybe we can go really cold with the lighting. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I can't believe I'm watching Sleepy on my computer and not on my phone.
Watching Sleepy on the computer for today. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Thanks for capturing my vibe there. Sleepy on the computer for today. Ugh. Why would I use that one? The bleach bypass? Why would I want it to look like bleach? Maybe just the vignette. Although I do like the radiant filter. I do think that does look pretty cool. I know, her fit is hard as hell. Whoa, you can see the day and the time. Whoa. I wish you could change her like pose a little more though. She's just kind of like standing there. Can I give her like a cute little like pose? Make her like do peace sign, go peace, peace, peace. No? That's my favorite thing to mess around with in photo modes. Kurskit that filter? Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, exactly. I know who that is. All right, we have so much we can do now. Go back to Osaka House. The potion seller man. The wibbly wobbly lens. Where did you fall from? Oh, it must have been from the bridge. I think I remember laughing at that woman when I played the original. Honestly, if somebody killed themselves in front of me, but they did it by jumping off of a high place, I probably would laugh. Like, not as like, I think it's funny, but like in a instinct way. If somebody falling from a high place is just like a Looney Tunes ass way to die. My first thought would be, this is Sparta. People falling is pretty funny. It is! So, let that be a lesson. Don't kill yourself in front of me, or else I might laugh at you. It might be my reaction. You're not going to radically change the course of my life. You're just going to get laughed at. I know they said go to Osaka House, but I wanted to check if there's anything here. Door stuck. Please! I beg you! Dude, it's freaking Sleepsy Saturday. It's literally Sleepsy Saturday, everybody. All these damn doors stuck. They don't even have keys. They just stuck. I remember that being a complaint about the original game. Is that there were a lot of doors that would just unlock, like, over time. Like, you wouldn't get a key for them or anything. They would just, like, be unlocked later. I thought that was really annoying, because I never knew when to come back to an area to check. Someone snaps their own neck like a ninja.
Oh, this is just like my favorite Bush administration era meme.
Wow, for real. Whoa, there's the butterfly from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly. No way. Hello, Jumbo Scorpions. Irashaimase. Marvelous Sleepsy Sunday. Maybe we need some Machiavellian plan that ends with somebody getting leverage over you killing themselves in front of you. Leverage by killing themselves in front of me. Right. And then I go bankrupt and become homeless. There's a movie like that. I'm going to spoil this movie because I hate it and I think it's bad. But yeah, did you guys see that movie, Promising Young Woman? In that movie, the plot of it is that this woman, her best friend in college was, how do I say this in a polite way? Her best friend in college, killed herself after being raped, which is like a really strong concept, right? But like now she's like a grown ass, like 40-year-old woman. And what she does is that she goes to bars, pretends to be drunk, and then like has guys take her home. And then when the guy like tries having sex with her, she goes, psych, I'm not actually drunk, I'm sober. You are gonna have sex with a drunk person? Wow. And then she just like walks away and leaves. Like that's just her like day-to-day life. She just does that every night. Which is like, at first they set it up to make you think that like she's like killing people who are like potentially rapists, but no, she just goes, what? You were gonna have sex with me? Cringe. And then she just leaves. She doesn't do anything. So in the movie, like it's supposed to be like a rape revenge type movie. You know, I like a good rape revenge movie. I think those are like pretty cool movies. But like the main thing in a lot of rape revenge movies is that the cops can't help you, which is why people take matters into their own hands, right? So she finds the guy that raped her friend in college right before his wedding. And what she does is that she like sets it up so that she kills herself, but like makes it look like he did it. And then she calls the police and they like portray that as a good thing, which like, no, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's the way to go. It feels like it misses the entire point of the genre. That movie's so bad. That movie's so unbelievably bad. The person who made it, Emerald Fennell, she made the new Wuthering Heights movie, which is also a very bad movie. I think Emerald Fennell might actually be an idiot. I don't think that usually when I watch a film director and I don't like their movie, usually I won't think they're a dumb person. Usually I just think it's like, yeah, there's a lot of things that can go on with a movie. But I just think that she's a dumb person. They justify just being an objectively horrible person. It's not even that she's an objectively bad person. They portray it as like, yeah, her big plan is that she's gonna kill herself and make it look like it was on purpose. And then the cops will definitely get justice this time. It's just really stupid. It's just a really stupid movie made by a stupid person. I complain about that movie a lot, but that's because it occupies a space in my mind as like a bad movie that made me angry. I feel the same way when I watch what's that guy's name? The guy who made Green Hell, or the guy who made a Knock Knock. I feel the same way about Knock Knock. Knock Knock is also another really bad movie. With Keanu Reeves. My favorite little thing about Knock Knock is that one of the lead actresses in it is Ana de Armas. That was her first English language movie. And that was before she even spoke English fluently. So, like, in that movie, she's basically just speaking broken English. But, like, she talks about that. And it's like, yeah, in my free time, I was, like, just still studying English. And so I didn't even understand what I was saying most of the time on that film. I was like, awesome. And now Ana de Armas is great. Sounds like someone thought,
What if someone killed themselves, but they did a really convoluted way to get revenge?
and then they wrote the rest of the movie around that. Yeah. Green Hell and Knock Knock are both games. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're totally right about that. No, Green Hell and Knock Knock, the movies. And also, he made another one. I don't remember which one. He made a lot of movies. I think that guy's really untalented and makes really bad movies. Anyway, I gotta get back to the video game. Yay, my sister. Why did you run away without me? What happened to Itsuki is our fault. You promised that we would always be together. Oops. I don't know if Green Hell is a zombie game. I know Green Hell, the movie. Not a good movie. You guys shouldn't have watched that one. It's not a good one. Hey, Itsuki. How's it going?
座敷牢の鍵は大阪家の地下に保管されているはずだ。仏壇の隠し扉が地下につながっている。早くサエを助けに戻るんだ。もしかしたらサエはもう諦めているかもしれない。
If you guys had twins,
八重、
would you like name them similarly to each other?
必ず外へ逃げるんだ。
That's how it is in this game. Like, this guy is Itsuki and his twin brother is Mutsuki. My name is Mio, my sister is Mayu. And, like, these twins of the past were Sei and Ye. Would you guys do that? Would you name your twins, like, basically the same name? Like, would you name them, like, Joe and Mo? Or Sally and, Dally? Yeah, me and my daughter, Dally. Your joke here, over here, is killing themselves to change the trajectory of someone's life can come off as an empty threat. I'm proposing suicide has leverage, so rip something away from them. Yeah, I know that one. I was picking up what you were putting down. You were thinking of a different game. Oh, okay. I was also thinking of a different game. Wait, which one's Osaka House? Wait. Osaka. Oh, this is Osaka House. I am in the right way. Is it me or Osaka House a little bit more dilapidated than last time we came here? My brother's names are and wait, your brother's names are and whoa. I thought your name was Miyuki. Oh, I see. Alright, where am I looking? Where am I looking? Here? Can't be right. No, I'm lying on the internet. Well. Okay. I do have a policy against lying in my chat room. You guys have to say the truth about everything I ask. So, mods, please ban and kill that person and kill their twin brother. I don't like liars. How do you know we aren't lying? Guess I just have to hope you tell me the truth. Yeah, these are my children, Randy and Sandy. Be a good one. How about Peter and Meter? Oh, please stay on topic, Jumbo Scorpions. Don't swap topic without my permission. I don't like that. Something over here. I can feel it. The aura meter's going off the chain. Where am I looking? Under? No, it's like definitely on the ground. Definitely. Maybe it's underground? They did say this place does have a basement. I'm like tilting my head in real life to try to like get a better angle at this. Guys. You guys do that? Do you guys like find yourself tilting your head sometimes in video games? Not realizing that's not actually going to change the camera angle? When I used to play video games as a kid, I would stand up the entire time while I was playing. I wouldn't sit down. I would just stand up and stare at the TV. And I didn't realize this until one of my cousins pointed it out to me. But when I would play some games, I would jump. Like, I'd do a little hop in place at the same time I was doing a jump in the game. I'd go, huh! I guess, like, subconsciously, pressing the button and jumping at the same time would make it feel like I was going to get more mileage on my jump. It's like when you press A, like, time your A presses when you throw a Pokeball in a Pokemon game, because you think it's going to make the catch rate better. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It's this one. I was just using the wrong filter. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Hello?
It's open before. Oh, I don't like how it's open now. I don't like how there's a hiding spot. I don't like what that means. That means Nemesis Ghost is going to show up here. Holding the A button, stand still, and hold your breath. Yes, you have to, like, stop all your involuntary muscle movements whenever you do it. You know. Every time you throw a Pokeball, you see that bloop, and you go, bloop, bloop, bloop. That's how it is every time. Ooh, little puzzle. All right, check this out. So, the way you want to do this is, kind of want to go like this, and then like this. Fuck. Okay, wait, reset. Okay, all right. The way you want to do this one is, you want to hit this. Then hit this one. And then this one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. See? I'm a genius. I wish I had a basement. If I had a basement, I'd like to put a bunch of creepy stuff in there. I'd like it to be lit only by torches or sconces. Then I just have a creepy ass attic. I don't even like going in that attic. It's too creepy in there. Oh, I tried dashing into them to break them. I was like, yeah, there's gonna be stuff in here, right? No, it's not that type of game, Sleepsy. Deadlock has ruined my brain. I see boxes and I try to dash into them. Like little ghost here. No. I want the little doll twins back. I'm getting worried because we haven't seen one in a while. I feel like I'm missing out on them. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it's got blood. Power's out. Not to worry. I have my basement, which is powered by whale oil. Hell. I'm sorry if I'm... Oh, we found one. Oh, cool. Okay, where's... Oh, there. Oh, easy. I feel like every time I complain about not seeing these dolls for a while, one of them shows up. Every time. All I have to do is complain about them, and then they manifest. Why, nah? Like the police? Yeah. I was hanging out with my friend one time, and there was a police car that drove by with its windows down, and my friend was like, he was telling me, it's like, don't you ever feel like oinking whenever the police go by? And I go, no, no, don't start oinking right now, please. Winking? No, oinking. Going. He says it's a reflex he has. Ooh, wait. Okay. Sorry, I was worried it was going to be a spooky ghost. It's just a normal ghost. God damn, this is a big basement. Pull one of those. Yay, incest! Yay! Oh, there's gonna be a ghost in here. I can feel it. Never mind. It's just a Kino. Oh, wait, what about this one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that one's safe. You're toast, kiddo. Shit! Don't go on Twitter tomorrow. Some of you are pretty cool. Don't go on Twitter tomorrow. Hello, Badger. Welcome. Marvelous Sleepsy Sunday. Oh, yeah, this guy. He's a Kusabi. Holy shit, it's Riddick from the Chronicles of Riddick. Shut up, dude. We gotta be quiet. Their vision is based on nothing. They can't see. Oh, you idiot! Honestly, I would have done the same thing. Ah! No fair. Oh, that's why they gave me incest. Hard. Nice dodge. Bad dodge. Get up. Bam! No, you don't. Yes, he does. Yes, you do. No! Hang on, wait. What do I have on? Increases damage for standard filter. Increases movement speed while... Ooh, that sounds good. Let's use that one. Yeah, let's do that one. He went right through me. Because he's a ghost. Honestly, I feel like I probably just leave the room now. I don't think you'd, like, notice. Oh, shit. No! No! Get that ship locked. Whew. Okay, we're good. Oh, missed it. Nice. Bam. Go, go. All right, get in. Ready? Nice. You love to see it. Nice. You love to see it. Amazing, beautiful, sexy, erotic. That's an action shot right there. Yeah, the Kusabi are strong. Sleepsy, what do you think of the theory that the entity in the wailing is a Karasu Tengu? Maybe? I never thought of that before. I just thought he was an evil demon from demon hell. I thought he was the devil. In the form of an old Japanese man. Man, I love the wailing. I should rewatch that movie. Hello, welcome in, Michael. Welcome. You're not a morning person? Me neither, but I'm trying to be one. I'm a very adaptable person, I think. Also, look at this potion. Oh, that's not a potion. This is a cute doll. Cute. I thought that was like a Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim potion. You saw what I saw, right? Get out of here. I think there's more. There's definitely more down in this cave, but... Okay, I think. Right? Oh, we didn't go this way. There might be more goodies down here. Let's see. I know my sister is locked in a scary room alone, defenseless and scared and crying right now, but there might be more goodies down here if I explore. Where's my spirit of adventure? Hey, I was right. I should have left. I should have just left to go hang out with my sister. Nice. 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 Messed it up. I could just kill him. Alright, what were you guarding? What did you jump scare me for? Oh, a prayer bead. Nice. See, it was worth it to come down here and get scared. I've never seen The Medium. Shares one of the writers as the Wailing? I didn't know that. I've never seen The Medium. How come every South Korean movie is just like torture porn, though? Like, not literal torture and not literal porn, but how come it's all like suffering? I've never seen a piece of a South Korean movie or like read a South Korean webcomic where people are just allowed to be happy. It's always just the darkest shit. That's another blind one. I could probably try to, like, get out of the way. Probably try to avoid him. Look, he's just swinging at nothing. This little ghost needs, like, a little ratatouille to guide him. Ah! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Go, 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 go. Why would he do that? I like the Wailing because at first you think they're gonna make a commentary about like xenophobia and like Japanese and Korean relations, but then they're like, nah, that Japanese guy was super evil. He was in fact the devil incarnate. They were right to be xenophobic about him. He's literally Satan. Wait, where's the ladder? There's a ladder, right? Oh, yeah! No, wait. What a thrill through darkness and shadow in the night. What a thrill when you're so supreme. The Wailing has a comic relief in the first 40 minutes and vanishes when it hits the fan. Oh yeah, a lot of Korean media has the same trope of police being bumbling doofuses. I get the impression, at least based on like South Korean media, that like all of their, like I guess their view on police is that everybody's just a Chief Wiggum over there. Wait. Police never solve any crime in South Korean movies. Even when the main character are the police. In fact, if they are the police, they're less likely to solve the crime. No, we're safe. I'm just gonna look a little bit more through Osaka House just in case there's extra goodies I missed. Like you. Yeah, there we go. A small chance there's like some extra goodies around. Itty bitty. You have an opinion on Persona 4? I like it, but I don't like it as much as Persona 3, but I like it a little more than Persona 5. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Persona 4 and 5 are like kind of at the same level for me, but for different reasons. But Persona 3 is like far and ahead of them for me. I like that the game has 6 fake outs. There's so many red herrings in that game. I really... Okay, alright. Persona 5, one of the worst parts about it is I think the writing is really bad. And especially the main story. I think Persona 5's main story is written terribly. Persona 4's main story is pretty good. I don't like a lot of the characters in Persona 4, though. But the main story is written really well and very well delivered. I have a confession. Persona 4 is the only JRPG you've ever finished because they're all too long. It sounds like you should play Persona 3. Have you considered that? But I get it. I wish I had more time to play more JRPGs. Instead, in all my free time, I just play stream games. I'm just streaming over here. But I do wish I had more time to play JRPGs. Oh. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait a minute. I think we gotta go from like a down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I got a little hole. Alright, I'm gonna complain about something. Modern game thing. I don't like it when they're like, oh hey, there's a hole I can crouch into. And then they like show me. They try to remind me, but like, this player's a dumb idiot. They probably don't know that they can crouch into this hole. Let's put a button just to remind them. I don't need that. I know I can crouch into it. I don't need you to tell me I can crouch. I'm a strong, independent puppet. Are you Ghost? Oh shit. Oh shit! Get away! Yo, back up, kid! Oh, it's the kid from Ju-on, The Grudge! I remember you from Ju-on, The Grudge. Bust out the shotgun ammo. I want to shotgun this kid in the face. Get that shit blocked. Shit. No! Don't die to a child. That'd be so embarrassing. Don't die to a child. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Nice. It's freaking me out. Where are you going? He's trying to hide in the floorboards. He's in the goddamn floors. No, you don't. On the floors again. He's in the goddamn floors. No, you don't. Why is he so, like, oily? His skin is so shiny. It's like he's fresh out of the womb. The kid that said Nagasaki, Okinawa, Hokkaido, Yokohama. Yes. That one. I forgot about that. I haven't seen any of the Scary Movie movies. Scary Movie movies? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Scary Movie movies since I was a kid. Persona games have dungeon crawling, interspersed in mundane. The mundane life actually has a passage of time. It gives a cool sense of pacing. It is cool. Feels like the Minecraft midget zombie, too fast and durable. You mean the chicken jockey? A lope left behind by children. Describing a game. The repentance makes the darkness come. Ow. When the darkness come, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirit finds everyone, game over. It's the game she taught us. She was teaching us, she was hiding when we played this game, the one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. I wonder if she'll come too. Oh, there it is.
Oh, boo-hoo, I'm all alone. Boo-hoo, nobody found me. I'm too good at hide and seek. Boo-hoo.
Stop being a meta hide and seek player, Sweat. Maybe then people will find you better, Sweat. Try hard. Just hide and seek, dude. There was always that one kid that took it way too seriously. I wish more games played mixing in downtime between gameplay. I guess Hades. I mean, there's a lot of games that do that. That's very common. Even like there's some. I like them in I mean, I think JRPGs are like very famous for that. Because JRPGs, there's some like very gameplay dense JRPGs, like Etrian Odyssey, for example. For the most part, you're like going into dungeons, and then when you come back to town, you do very quick like inventory management, maybe party management, talk to the shop sellers really quick before you go back into the dungeon. You know, the downtime is like pretty simple. I guess it's not even as long as like Hades, or as probably about the same length as Hades downtime. Farewell, sad waifu. Have a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, it's probably around the same amount of time you spend in between, like, runs in Hades. But Hades, it probably feels longer, because Hades is, like, really short little burst. But for the most part, JRPGs are really good about, like, putting a lot of story stuff in between your exploration, you know? That's, like, kind of one of the appeals of the genre. Is that you're chatting and hanging out with your buddies. Be pretty good. Let's get that one. Ooh, I didn't realize we had so much. What do I want to buy? Better focus? Let's get better focus. I feel like balancing focus and focal points will be like the play. That's the way we go about it. Ooh. I hope I don't get grabbed. Okay. You just have time to chat. Yeah, you know, it's like you're going on a big adventure. It's the... To me, I always equate it to like, we're on a big adventure, we're going on fights, and we're walking a lot. The time to chat is like we set up the bonfire, and we're all chatting around the campfire, sharing our stories and our thoughts. Wow, not a star in the sky. It really does make it feel like the village is so isolated. We're out in like a different plane of reality. We're not even like an isolated village. We're in a specific abyss. Also, look at how spooky that is. It's like a big eyeball looking down at us. Warframe adding dating sim stuff in an update? Excuse me? The Warframe sex update is real? On God? Whoa. Yep. Whoa. Don't tell me to play Warframe now. I'm too busy playing Deadlock. Did you enjoy Akira when you first saw it? I enjoyed Akira so much that... Aw, shit! Never mind. I changed what I was gonna say. I enjoyed Akira the first time I saw it so much that I was in confirmation classes when I saw it. And if you don't know what confirmation is something you go through as a Catholic teenager, basically to confirm your faith into the Catholic Church. I enjoyed it so much that, like, one of my homework that I had for confirmation class is that we had to write about a Christian movie or a Christian piece of media. And I chose Akira because I was like, yeah, Akira has like Christian imagery, and it does. It really does. So I was like, I want to write about the anime. Some streamer you were talking about said they didn't enjoy Akira. They elaborated, there's no point in watching it because many anime did what they did, but better. Whoa, look, there's something hanging up. Oh no, it's just a Terubozu. Catholic or Protestant? Catholic. I don't think Protestants go through that, do they? Because Protestants, they don't go through communion or whatchamacallit, they don't go through confirmation either, do they? Within Catholicism, I think there's like 7 stages of becoming a Catholic. There's, all right, first one, all right, let's see if I remember, okay? Let's pull it through. First one is baptism. You get your holy baptism. Second one is when you get your first communion. That's the second stage. Third stage is confirmation. Fourth stage is holy matrimony or marriage. Fifth stage is if you decide to be a priest, I think. I don't remember what stage 6 is. And stage 7 is when you die and you have your funeral, I think. I don't remember. I'm not a real Catholic. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, babe. How you doing, babe? You know, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. God damn it. Never mind. I can't ignore her. That door's powerful force is too powerful for my weak little arms. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, she's so pretty. Ain't she a beaut? Swap filters. Let's do this one. I got a plan. Whoa, that was awesome. Yo, I like that filter. You can really shotgun somebody with that one. I like that one. All right, bye, babe. See you next time I cross this bridge. Can I break the blood from this side? Right? Can I? Because technically the blood is on the other side of the door. No, I can't. Alright, well. Good thing there's 2 doors. Your mom is mostly evangelical? Whoa, like Neon Genesis? Cool. But your mom told you about the presentation ceremony? Oh. I vaguely remember doing that. You sleepwalk through confirmation. Yeah, I skipped like a few of my confirmation classes too, because I just straight up didn't like going to it. Because like, I'm like going... Confirmation sucks, man. Confirmation sucks ass. Because like, when you go through confirmation, you're like going through high school at the same time. And like... I don't want to have to like go to an extra class after I come back from my high school class, especially because I was doing sports. I was doing a track at the same time. I was like, why I gotta do this extra class for something I don't even like care about? It's not gonna help me get into a college or anything, right? Oh shit! The first time I saw Alien, I literally saw it because I skipped my confirmation class because I want to watch a movie on that night instead. I was like, nah, I'm not going to that bitch-ass Ah! Don't scare me. Yeah, you better back up, huh? You better go back in that well where you came from. Bam! Ah, shit. I hate it when they do this. Go in. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Come on. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Crazy. Shake him up, shake him up, shake him up. In the crouch, he's really low to the floor. Whew. And this is when I whip out my nene. I just start neneing over his corpse. Hermato's lighting synced into the game looks amazing tonight. Esse. Essa Ipsy? VT? One bit you remember as a buddy of yours got confirmation with like a practicing Satanist. Yeah, I was the weird goth kid in my confirmation classes. Okay, this is a weird memory to have, but I remember once we had our like confirmation day, like kind of our graduation after doing 3 years of confirmation classes. The head sister or the head nun of the church was like giving a speech. And I don't remember exactly what she was talking about, like for all of it, because it was such a blur. It was so long, so long. But she was talking about how she was like, yes, recently during a confession, I had a married man who came in and confessed that he was watching porn. And I remember the two girls who were sitting next to me, one of them muttered, disgusting. And I was like, huh? And I was trying to choke back my, I guess, laughter at that situation of like, oh no, married man watches porn. Disgusting. She was like shaking her head going, disgusting. I was shaking my head just so people would think I didn't agree with that either. Or I agreed with that. I was like, watching porn. Disgusting. Reading the Bible on the bus, and I'm nodding my head yes the entire time so people know I agree with it. Who's your favorite Bible writer? I like Matthew. I feel like Luke was like way too sentimental, and what was it? Luke, Matthew, John, and the other guy, the Ringo of the group. Like, Luke was very sentimental, and, like, John was, like, very vulgar. I didn't like John's writing at all. But Matthew, I feel like he really wrote it as it is. Thomas? Thomas isn't a Bible guy. No way. He wasn't even showing his wife. Yeah, John. Yeah, like John from the Bible. The John who wrote the Bible. You know, he got... What was it? Bible guys. John, Matthew, James? No, not King James. No. No, it's Matthew. All right, wait. What was it? Matthew. I liked Matthew. That's it. I liked Matthew. I feel like Matthew's version of the gospel was Luke. No, I already said Luke. Matthew, Luke, John, Mark. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I didn't like Mark either. Mark was the vulgar one. John would like write in a very mystical way. The way John wrote it was like, oh yeah, Jesus, who's beloved by everybody, who's so magic. John was like just writing some like young adult fantasy stuff, but like Mark was like writing about like some vulgar, gross stuff. And Luke was like, oh, I love my buddy Jesus. He's so nice. You know, it brings a tear to my eye. The glory of Jesus. But Matthew, he was just writing it as he is. Matthew was the best writer. I feel like Luke, he was like the Ringo Starr of the Bible gang. Luke, John, etc. overrated. Thomas, he spoke of the truth. I don't think I ever read anything from Thomas. Hey, where'd my sister go? I said I'd be right back. Oh! She's a ghost. No! She's a ghost! I'm too late. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose, too.
ここからは2人で逃げるんだ。振り返らないで。
They're both literally looking back. Stop looking back. Stop. A bunch of Orpheuses over here, huh? Stop looking back. I can't read that.
また私を置いていくの。
Thank you for translating.
お姉ちゃん。
Fine. Mayu.
お姉ちゃん。どこにいるの？
Sorry, Mayu. I didn't mean to leave you. I did tell you not to get locked in this room. Should have listened to me. Should have listened to your older sister. Oh, hi. Can't use that one yet. That's because they made the Gospel of Thomas non-canon. And it's just like the Star Wars extended universe. After Disney bought the Bible, they got rid of Thomas. You know, speaking of the Bible and also people escaping and being told not to look back, isn't it funny how the Bible and Orpheus all have like this overlapping story? Because in Greek mythology, Orpheus, he was escaping from hell and he looked back and he made his wife get stuck in hell forever. The Bible has the same thing where, what was the name of the guy? The guy who was escaping from, he was escaping from Sodom and Gomorrah and the other two unnamed cities. And he looked back at his wife, and because God said, don't look back, No, he was told, okay, he and his family, they were told not to look at Sodom, Gomorrah, and the other two cities that were being destroyed for all their horrible blasphemy that they were doing. His wife looked back and she got turned into a pillar of salt. Isn't that brutal? God, the Old Testament God. What was his name? Lot or Lord? Yeah, something like that. I like how his wife doesn't even have a name in the Bible. She's just called Lot's wife. And then Lot had sex with his daughters. And they made children. Isn't the Bible amazing? I hope they didn't waste the salt. Yeah, they kept it. They started salting a bunch of beef, making the first example of beef jerky in the biblical sense. And then they had incestuous children. Isn't the Bible an amazing story? I get the feeling I'm being beckoned. Becoming an offering means being sacrificed. That's why you run. You run so you don't get caught. If you get caught, you turn into a butterfly. You become a red butterfly and turn into a god. The one who catches you is next. It's a game she taught us. I'll show you how to play the other game in the house with the candles. Wait, you want to fight? You want to fucking go, kid? I'll fuck you up. I fucked you up in the other room. I'll fuck you up in here. Huh? Come on, put up your fist. Oh, shit. Nice dodge. Ah! Kick his ass. Kick him down. He's down. Oh, he's mad. No, you don't. You're not running away from me. Nah. Ugh. Stomp him down. Didn't his daughters get him drunk? Yeah, his daughters got him drunk and then they had sex with him in a cave. What if that was just what Lot told people later? What if he was like, yeah, you gotta believe me, I was drunk when that happened. You gotta believe me, I didn't have any say. Why should we believe Lot? Die. Die 1,000 deaths. What's your favorite Bible story? I do like Sodom and Gomorrah a lot. I also like Samson. Oh, I like Jacob. I like Jacob's Ladder. Jacob's Ladder is a top tier Bible story. Joseph in his rainbow coat, though, bottom tier. Fuck that guy. Fuck Joseph. Spoiled little brat. Joseph is just just loved by God for literally no reason. God loves him for no reason. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Not this guy again. Maybe he was just born God's favorite. That's literally the story of Joseph in the rainbow coat. That he was just born as God's favorite child. And then he just had an amazing life and everybody was super jealous of him. How come the priest has less health than the child? Better question, why is the child just so much stronger than most characters? And then the brother says, fuck that guy. I also like, what was the one with the dad? The dad who was like asked to kill his son? Abraham. I like Abraham a lot. Old Testament God was just a real prankster. Just a real goofy guy. Oh, hello. Hello, you little ghoul. Yidishai Sixhorn, welcome. You like the part about Job for that? Mm-hmm, yeah. And the Binding of Isaac, oh yeah. I always forget Binding of Isaac is a Bible thing and not like a video game. That's right. Literally what it's called. They literally binded Isaac, and then he had to play a roguelike for 8,000 hours. It happened in the Bible. Look at it. It's real. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, this is just a room of infinitely spawning ghosts. I'm learning that now. The ghosts just never stop coming here, do they? Okay, I see. I've learned my lesson and I'm leaving. I'd like to leave. I don't know if I can leave. Maybe I should leave. Girl, skip steps. Just jump down the whole stairs. Go. God would be like, would you still love me if I would? And Job has to say yes every time. Like with a dejected face of somebody dating a Sanrio girl. Would you still love me if I asked you to kill your child? Yes, I would still love you, God. You like the story about the ghost handwriting on the wall? I don't remember that one.
ごめんなさい。
I'm a fake Bible fan. A fake Bible enjoyer. I'm a tourist. I'm a Bible LARPer. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. I like the old version of Noah's Ark, where there are several guards arguing if the flood was right or wrong. But the new version, it's just one behind all of it. I don't think I've ever heard the old version. Yeah, that was back when Christianity still had or not Christianity, but the old Bible still had Zoroastrian influence, huh? Wow. The ghost writing hand on the wall is where we get the phrase writing on the wall. Really? The Bible's influence needs to be studied. The Canaanite religion? Yeah, that one. I said Zoroastrianism. Okay, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Where? Where? Oh, you! Jump scare? Jump scare? Jump scare? No jump scare. No jump scare. Although just a regular scare. No, not a jump one, not a pop one, just a regular one. Ah, shit! I waited too long. I don't like this girl. She like fucks you up. She can just wombo combo you. Ah, shit! Bam! Okay, I'm starting to feel the effects of hard mode now. I think it's starting to add up. You would know all these things if you watch more Ancient Aliens. Oh, I'm not studying hard enough. Sorry. What do I want? Two. I want the achievement for getting every charm. I don't know if it's worth it, but I want it. Oh, I like how if you leave an item on the floor, it still pops up on your map. That's nice. That means if like you run out of an item, you could be like, okay, I can go back here and still pick this up. That's nice. That's a really nice quality of life. Stretch. Gah. Gah. You guys couldn't hear it, but that was my old man bones popping. I want to get a standing desk. I love the desk that I currently have. Like, I think it's a great desk. It's an L desk, and it has, like, big shelves where I can display my figures and stuff. But I wish it was a standing desk. The thing is that they don't make a lot of standing desk in an L shape, though.
だから八重私を殺して。
Oh, you. What's in the box? Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Yay! Next upgrade. More focus or more focal points? The eternal question. Like, I know we can get more of these too. More capacity would be nice, but Also, I do feel like these would be nice. I do really like the radiant filter. I think it's a really fun one. It's like a shotgun. But I still feel like upgrading the main camera overall is just the best play. Because you have to use all the filters a little bit. More focal points. Damn, look at all those focal points. I'm focal as fuck today. Okay, no. Thank you. You can never be too careful. Wait, I saw you pop out. You didn't fade away like real ghost. We decided to run away together, but we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me? What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yae as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yae what I was thinking, how I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice it's scary, to be honest. Truth be heard. So how is my my side story going? This one we can't do until chapter 8. Damn, that's late. This one was good. This one I think we have to look around like the entire town for, or the entire village. Oh, this one we have to go back to Osaka House for. Okay. I can see that it says Yae, but I thought you meant Yi, like Kanye. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not a real big Yeezy fan. Are you supposed to pronounce it Ye? Like Kanye? Because I've always pronounced it Yee, like Yeezy. Is it Ye or Yee? All the Kanye fans in chat, let me know. No idea. Damn. I still think about that time I was at a goth club, and me and my friend were like sitting down, just like kind of hanging out. And then this guy, this like super big, like black guy who was wearing nothing but all white. He was just wearing this white t-shirt, these white pants, white shoes, and like this really fancy like silver jewelry. And he comes over and he also this big white snapback too. And he sits down next to us. And he's like very clearly drunk. And he's like sits down and he goes, I got a question for you guys. Y'all fuck with Yeezy? And we go, no. We don't fuck with Yeezy. And then he just shakes his head like he's disappointed and he walks away. Like, you're in the goth club. I think you're looking for the Yeezy club 2 blocks down. This is the goth club. It's actually pronounced Yay. Fuck. Y'all fuck with Yeezy? I got a question. Y'all fuck with Yeezy? He looks so disappointed. I feel like he wandered into the goth club because he was like going on probably like a drunken bar crawl on by himself. And he was hanging out in the goth club, but he's like, man, where can I find a like-minded person in the goth club? Oh, hello. What, you tried to scare me? That's not gonna work on me. That guy made me think of that one comic of the gamers who were at a New Year's party and going like, man, this party's pretty cool. I just wish we could find the gamers here. Except he was in the goth club, but like, man, this goth club's pretty cool. I just wish I could find the Yeezy fans here. Wasn't there a door here? Am I crazy? I might be. Okay, main hall. Main hall. Probably downstairs. Oh, hey. Wait. Here. There was a street preacher that used to live outside of one of my apartments. I used to see him on my way to school every day. And I like tried making friends with him. Like not like super friends, like I didn't ever like get to know him, but I figured I saw him every day. Like cuz he was on my corner, literally right outside of my building. And I would just like say hi to him and be like, "Yeah, what's up? You're doing a good thing here, man." Just because I didn't ever want him to think like he needed to preach to me or anything. I wanted him to think like, "Yeah, this guy, he's fine. He's all right. I don't need to give him the old song and dance. He already knows." And it worked. Okay, hang on, let me see. This is the main hall. So it just says go to the main hall. I'm sure it'll come up. Whatever it is I'm looking for, I'm sure it's somewhere here. Oh, probably you. Ow, rude. Teleports behind me. Rude. This guy loves teleporting to your side. That's so rude. Psych, you thought. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Nice, nice, nice. Bam. 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 Imagine shooting your fireball from point blank range while I'm like right in front of your face. Imagine. What a fool. What am I looking for? Probably just this, right? Yep. The fluorite number 4. Ooh. Yeah. I don't want to have to heal if I don't have to. I don't think I have to. I think we can escape this place without healing. I like how rare the actual like surprise attacks are when you open up a door or when you pick up an item. You know they can happen, so when they do happen, they really hit. But they're very rare. They don't overuse it. I like that. Let's go to Osaka House. Watch my right. Watch my left. All clear. Step 61. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, there's a... Wait, what? I almost just missed this. Wow. Wow! I would have been really sad if I didn't pick that up. Okay. All right, we should go there. Hmm. Anything else I don't think so. Probably good to leave. Probably. Possibly, maybe. Yes, I believe so. How do I get out, actually? Wait, man. I have to go... Here? Yes. I saw it autosave, so I don't like that. I don't trust. Wait, what? Oh, it's a bloody door. Okay. I don't trust it when a game autosaves. That's why. That's why I don't trust it when games autosave. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, there's a fucking double team. God damn it. Team Rocket over here. It's not just trouble, it's double. No. Okay, I do need to heal. Lock in. Focus. Focus, Sleepsy. Focus, Sleepsy. Focus, Sleepsy. Focus, Sleepsy. You just spit blood at me? Disgusting. What are you doing? I don't like that. I don't trust. I have no trust. He's trying to spit blood all over me again. Horrid. Back up. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out my block, you trip ass bitch. Oh no, not you two. Right, focus on you. Focus on you. I think I'm about to be slapped, so I'm gonna back out. I was right. I was right. No! Ah! Rude. Alright, one down. Two down. These two are so rude. Why does that emote look like Genie A1? Is it Genie? No, okay, it's VTuber male. I thought it was Genie because of the big nose. Oh, whoopsie. Let me charge my Spirit Blast. Alright, what door have I been missing out on the entire time? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, it is just a shortcut. Nice. Probably won't need it, but nice. My heart beating. My heart beating. My heart beating. By you now? Yes. I guess now I can, like, put my money into a charm I want to upgrade. I don't really like any of them, though. Nope, 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 not like that. Oh. Well, I don't have enough. Well, that was... Alright. Well. Now I just sit here. Shooting this camera takes so much out of me. My fragile little heart can't take it. How do all of you guys have an emote like that? All of you guys are going... We're all just keeping it weird. What? Oh. A note that appears to be written by the folklorist assistant outlining the state of the village since its last visit a decade prior. It's gotta be at least 10 years since I last came to Minakami village, back when my dad would regularly visit as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looked the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I had decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Ye and Sei again too. They certainly look a lot different than I remembered them. They're much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mutsuki, I really wondered what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki had me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of illness. But here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. It sounds like Mutsuki, at least, really did die. But when I tried to talk to Sei and Ye about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come from both the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked about them, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's going on here? What possibly could have happened? I knew Itsuki was always scared of whatever the village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away, and that's why nobody wants to talk. Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm gonna try and recall as much as I can about our village time together, growing up, and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind Kureha Shrine, where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something else out there. Maybe, or maybe you'll find your death. Ooh. Bleepsy's freaky acha. Yeah. You guys have always been a lot freakier than me, let's be honest. I'm like a regular guy. I'm like a regular dude, like a regular man, like just a Joe Schmo. Like I wake up and I brush my teeth in the morning and I put socks on. Like I'm like a regular, normal guy. I go about my day pretty normal. But then you guys just come over here and you just freak it up. You just get all freaky in my chat room. It's okay. I just think you guys gotta be honest. You guys are kind of freaks. If you're the type of person that watches Sleep CBT, there might be something a little unusual about you. You may very well be a strange person. Check this out really quick. Okay, cool. Ooh.
お姉ちゃんごめんなさい
Look out behind you, Mayu. There's a ghost. Don't worry. Yay, I saved her. Alright, that's chapter 5 done. I like how all the chapters feel very consistently paced. I feel like every chapter has been an hour and a half to 2 hours. Very, very well paced. I'm gonna stretch a little. Take a short little break. I'm gonna go get more water, take my clothing out of the dryer. Be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys really quick. I'll be back soon. BRB, BRB, BRB.
All right. That swamp weed has been smoked successfully. It's all up in the atmosphere now. I'm sure there are streamers, maybe not big streamers, but I'm sure there are streamers that genuinely just get high every stream. I know there's streamers who drink, like, almost every stream. Like, they drink as, like, a form of liquid courage. That's not good. I mean, that's obvious, right? But such as it is. It's similar to, like, entertainers. Like, there's a lot of, like, musicians, right, who drink. You know, musicians and VTubers, we got a lot in common. I realized that when I was chatting with I told you guys that story about how a goth band recognized me because I'd gone to a bunch of their shows, and they like hung out with me after their show, and I chatted with them for like 30 minutes in the bar area, and it was really cool. But I realized when I was talking to them, they were talking about like the grind of like, yeah, we got to do like our own social media, we got to like make our own merch, we got to do all this. And then I realized we have a lot in common because I'm a VTuber and I got to do all that. I'm like, whoa, we're like the same person. Hara got drunk, passed out for 3-4 hours, and then came back and streamed for more. That's awesome. That's so cool. Man, I want to get so drunk that I pass out on stream again. I only did that once, and I sure as hell didn't come back. That was bad. That was a bad time. Yeah, getting drunk on stream occasionally is pretty fun, but every time is pretty bad. I don't remember who it was. Don't remember her name. But there was a musician from the 80s. And I remember looking her up on Wikipedia, and it said, it's like, yeah, she died, I think, at 35 from something lung-related after, like, being a lifetime smoker. And then I looked up photos of her, and literally every photo of her is her on stage, and she's smoking a cigarette while she's singing all of her songs. She has a cigarette in her hand in every single photo. I'm like, okay, yeah, that adds up. That makes sense. Hi, Sleepsy. Coming back to crawling the stream like a chud. Welcome back, chud. Pats you on the head. Welcome back, my little chudling. Yeah, I was told by my side quest here. Investigate the shrine. Oh, I should do that too. But I was told by this to investigate the Osaka house more. You ever do merch at some point? The only merch I've done is technically just the postcards. And those are free, right? That's not like purchasable merchandise, but that's the only thing I've done. I do want to do more. That is on the Sleepsy plan for this year, is some sort of merch launch. You know, stickers or... What do people like? All right, here's the things I don't like with VTuber merch. I don't like keychains. I don't like keychains. But I do like acrylic stands. Lanyards are okay. Hello there, Henty. Welcome. Ida Shamase, welcome, welcome. Sorry that gets me. It gets me every time. Also, did I say hi to Sparkly Anarchy? Hello, Sparkly Anarchy. Welcome. Ida Shamase, welcome, welcome. Gonna get right up on him. Close enough to kiss him with these photos. Now can I open the door? Alright, we're okay. Also, thank you for streaking, Sparkly Anarchy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, baby, shake it for the camera. I want you to make love to the camera. Oh, hi. Have we met before?
You're wearing modern clothing. You must be the guy who. Oh! Please don't. That's my neck. I use that to breathe. He's going sicko mode. Pop. Oh, get him! Get him! Kick his ass! Sorry, hang on, I'm loading my film. Give me a second. There we go. Nice dodge. I really got the combat down. Please see, these residents are evil. This frame is fatal. This butterfly is crimson. This zero is project. Get this dirt off my screen. I'll kick his ass now. Yeah. Combo and combo. Happy feet. This is a crisis of a dino proportion. Oh, that's why it's called Dino Crisis. I see. You know, maybe it's overkill to swap to 07 film. I feel like I never need to do that. Wait for him. Give him a second. There we go. There we go. What a little pretty ghost, boy. What a pretty little ghost. Beautiful. You are tiger. Imagine the ghost just starts mewing into the camera. They just mew into it. They hit it with a little blue steel. I take damage. Be the counter, wouldn't it? Man, that guy wasn't even, like, a part of the side quest. That was just a strong guy. Damn. Wait a minute. Hey, now. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Ah! What? Oh my god, there's a ghost in the house. Oh, it's his wife. It wasn't enough that I killed him, and now I gotta kill his wife. Shit. Shit. Can't, like, ease up on these guys. Increase the range. The range is pretty tiny. That was not worth it. Oh, that was not worth it. So not worth it. Yes! Nice! Come on, one more. Ah, damn it. Guys in their stupid Monster Hunter rage forms.
Uh-uh. All right, now I can do this, right? Oh, wait, do I need to be on the other side of the wall? Oh, it is from the other side of the wall, right? Oh, wait, there we go. No, I was just too close. There we go. Oh my god. Unrelentless in this house. Can I get a moment of peace? Now, what's your deal? Huh? What's your fucking problem, bro? Later. I guess that's all that's in here. Well, I'm glad I investigated this little corner. There's so many good secrets in this area. Oh my fucking god! One moment of peace, please. Yeah, screw this. I'm leaving. And I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. You know, I think people make fun of CeeLo because he was on The Voice. And like, you know, fair. But like, CeeLo's the OG, man. CeeLo was like the only guy on The Voice who was actually super cool. Oh my god, this guy won't leave. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Fine. If you want to be exorcised and put into the deep, dark ground from where you belong, go ahead. So many ghosts. Wait, there's somebody here. Wait. Ah, I missed it. There's a ghost behind me now, too. The Osaka House is a private dwelling of a simple construct. The Osaka House is a private dwelling of a simple construction that sits at the entrance to Minakami Village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop, where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents that I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay. They are well ventilated and all around pleasant spaces to occupy. There is, however, one thing about the place that concerns me. When I first passed through the entry of this place, I could keenly sense that my every movement was being observed. This makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka House serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Ryozo doesn't seem to notice it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we're really welcome here as guests. At any rate, I think my next order of business will to visit the Kiryu house, one of the twin houses as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists from what I've been told, I should like to pore over the valuable documents that yet remain. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself are not meant to see, ones passed down from generation to generation. Did a ghost spawn behind me? Oh no. Right here? What am I looking at? What am I trying to make sense of here, huh? Kiryu clan, Yakuza.
I believe people were making Yakuza jokes the first time I played this game, too. They're like, Kiryu? Like, from Yakuza? Whoa. Osaka? Like, from Azumanga the Dao? Whoa, no way. Osaka? Ugh. Here, how's my side quest going? Am I actually progressing this? And now I have to investigate the Kiryu house. Oh no. I think we could wait on going back to Kiryu house because I think we have to go there anyway. Where's the Kiryu house? House. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we could wait on going into Kiryu. I think we have to go there for main story reasons anyway. We could go to Kurahe. We could go to the shrine. I think that's worth it to go now. Please don't be locked. Oh my god! You gotta be shitting me. Both of them? Husband and wife? Together at last? Hey, if she's there, then she's not blocking the door. Oh my god, she is blocking the door. You bitch. Oh my god. Ouchie. No. Focus. Focus, Sleepsy, focus. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna kill this one outright. There we go. I was asking for that. I was asking for this. Get this blood off my screen. What is this? Get this out of here. Also, I just uncovered that bloody spot. I didn't even notice that before. Let's go. Come on. I wonder if I have enough time to swap into my other ammo. Bruh, are you serious? I just shot you. I want this man dead. Alright, let him freak out. Beautiful. You love to see it. I never noticed this one before. Honestly, I'm kind of low-key glad they locked me in here. I would have missed this item otherwise. It all worked out in the end. My god, are you fucking kidding me? Can I get a break? Can I get a little break? Oh my god. Ambush at every corner. Man, this is horrific. I'm just trying to survive. It's just you, right? Is there somebody else? I don't think so. All right, what am I missing here? What is this? Better be good. Yay, it is good! Okay, that was worth. That was super worth. Ooh, I could get more focal points. Ooh, I can max out my focal points. Ooh. Or more focus. I really thought it was another ghost, but just the ghost of Danny DeVito. I just had a thought. What if Danny DeVito dies? Should I, like, get rid of Danny DeVito from the stream if he does die? I feel like that's a question I should try to answer before it happens. What if Danny DeVito's dying right now? What if they literally just announced Danny DeVito's death right now and I'm talking about this? I don't want to have to think about that. He's still alive? Yeah? But did you think he's dead? Yes, he's still alive. And he's here. You can see him right here. Don't say it. Well, I mean, like, it's a possibility. Yeah? Yeah? More focal points or more focus? Tough choice, tough choice. Maybe reload speed. One's daze, this one is slow, and this one is charge. Let's do focus. And then next we can max out my focal points. Yeah, that's a pretty fast focus. God, what an unrelenting nightmare this is. I should go before like another ghost spawns in. Oh, speak of the devil. The game's listening to me. There's no other option. The game is listening to me. Oh, I can't save because she's here. Right. Can I leave? Okay, cool. Whew. What do you guys think? If Danny DeVito dies, would it be best if I removed him from my screen? Or should I just keep him there and act like nothing happened? I want to pull your opinion about this and like I want to have a decision on this before it happens. Because I feel like Danny DeVito's at the age and health where like he's still working. Danny DeVito's thankfully still like a very active working person, but I don't think many of us would be super surprised if we found out he had like a heart attack and dies like soon, right? Keep him in there since you don't mean disrespect, maybe? Yeah. But then people will be like, oh, Danny DeVito. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, they're not real ghosts, they're fake ghosts. Okay. Okay, I thought I was about to get my ass kicked by 3. I still might. That could still happen.
Ooh.
needed that. I never used the Type 61. It just takes so long to load. Okay. Definitely gonna have a fight in here. 100%. On God, we are gonna have a fight in here. Imagine if the game pulled a Resident Evil move and just sent out animal ghosts like dogs and crocodiles. Awesome. I don't know if it would work in lore. What did the dog do to have its spirit condemned to that? Actually, there's no such thing as a ghost dog. You know why? Do you know why? It's because all dogs go to heaven. So there'd never be such a thing as a ghost dog. How do I get in there again? Do I get in there? I mean, can I just do this? Bop. Oh. Nice. Alright, that's not what I was here for, though. What was I here for? I was sent to investigate something here. Did this? I mean, that's definitely a door. And I know that because I played the original, and there's a door here in the original. Do you guys have an opinion on, like, your favorite remake of a horror game? When it comes down, because you got Dead Space, you have some pretty strong, like, competition. I feel like most remakes of classic horror games have been pretty good overall, right? But the competition would be Dead Space, Resident Evil, all of the Resident Evil remakes, all of them, except for 3. All of the Resident Evil remakes, this one now, Silent Hill 2 remake, but maybe not Silent Hill 2 remake. Let's be real. Come on, let's be real. Let's be honest here. Silent Hill 2 remake ain't in the conversation if we're being honest here. What other? Oh, can we count Pathologic 2 and 3? Let's count Pathologic 2 and 3 as survival horror remakes. That counts. They might have a 2 or a 3 in the title, but they're remakes. That team knows how to make one game, and they just get a little better at making that same game every time. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was younger. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek, I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt sorry for me. There were all those white spider lilies behind him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get a chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. Remain mum? What? He was probably trying to set Ye and Sei free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm gonna take a look around and see what I can find. Take a look around the old tree. That's what he said, right? Okay, we can't do that one yet. Not until chapter 7. This one I'm gonna hold off on because I don't want to go to Kiryu House yet. We're good to continue. Back to main story it is. Boy, I sure hope a ghost doesn't try to eat me. I love Dead Space. Resident Evil is your favorite. Pathologic is pretty neato. I kind of want to play Pathologic, but I'd be really afraid of streaming Pathologic and then getting filtered. Pathologic is not a very friendly game to people. Pathologic is one of those games that, like... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, Pathologic is one of those games that, like, hates the player for trying to play it and makes fun of you. It routinely tries to humiliate you. So if I streamed that, I would just be embarrassed. Pathologic. Like pathological, but pathologic. No call. It's like a survival horror / detective game. I mean, you know what? I could put up with Tulip. I could probably put up with Pathologic. Ah, shit. No! Damn. Nice. Meet and huh? I saw somebody say, wait, Meat and Fuck Kingdom is a real game on Twitter this week, and I was like, man, they don't know. They don't know the whole Meat and Fuck franchise. They don't know. What a sad state. It's like not knowing Citizen Kane. Investigate this. Might be something. Wait, no, that goes back. Let me investigate this. This might be something. Pathologic Choose at least harder by difficulty, not the weird quirks sometimes. It's a quirky-ass game. A little quirky, a little quirked up white boy type video game. Those quirked up Slavic white boys. They make some quirky video games. But hey, I could put up with Tulip. Maybe I can put up with Pathologic. Tulip sure had a lot more to put up with than I ever thought it would. Going. That's the temple. That goes into Kiryu House. Oh, I think we go here. Tachibana, maybe? The creator is a character? Is he now? What about the guy who makes the Meat and Fuck Kingdom games? I'm sure he's kind of a cool character, huh? They feel like they're probably made by one guy. What's going on in his life? What goes through his mind every day? What are his thoughts on the world? Pathologic 3 has mania depression meter, and your character usually has a hidden gun if the meter goes on the depressive side. I love suicide mechanics in video games. That's awesome. I tried peering into the old, decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. While I listened closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug, the compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, the Tachibana, and the Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crest. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All these individual clans are a branch family that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve as a role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a unique fixture of many of the documents I've come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, however, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercise absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell did we get out of this place? All of the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say what I think that is. I just know it to be true. You know, back in the day, what I kind of used to do is that there was this old well that one of my neighbors had. Like, it was like an abandoned property, and the well was all dried up. So what I would like to do is I'd sneak onto the property. I'd go down into the well with a rope, and it was just pure blackness down there. You couldn't see anything outside of like looking up and seeing the very barely lit sky, but only if you looked directly up. It was just pure black, completely quiet and separate from the noise from the outside world. So I used to just go down there for hours or sometimes days at a time just to sit in that blackness. I don't know what I was looking for, but I felt like every time I went down there, I was getting a little bit closer to finding my true self. Highly recommend it. It's beautiful. I remember in Daisy, your character was practically dead, so you were about to shotgun, but a random guy helped keep you alive. You do not have permission to die. Not yet.
やい、まだサエを助けられないのか。
Wow, the area over here is really blue.
サエが立花家に入っただって。どうして僕の家に。立花家は祭りが近づくと、みそぎのために全ての出入り口が閉ざされてしまう。その前に急いでサエを追うんだ。諦めないで。必ず出られるよ。
I won't give up. Not yet. No, I do have a lot of points. Let's see. What would I like? Evasive, auto charge. Be standard? What am I using now? I have faintly glowing charm. I like that one. Ooh, this one sounds pretty good too. I don't know. I guess I'll just save my money. Honestly, none of them seem very good. DayZ is a funny game. You can do fucked up things like knock a guy out with a shovel, restrain him, and feed him whatever you want. Ooh. Like Rust. Rust, you do the same thing. I've seen some people do some terrible, terrible things on Rust. Awful, unspeakable, Twitch bannable things. Alright, where's this Tachibana house anyway? That's the Tachibana house, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be the right way. God damn, this is atmosphere. Look at how fucking dark this village is. Holy moly. I swear when we started the game, it wasn't even that dark. It's a very simple thing, but I always like it in horror games ever since Silent Hill, where they make it so that, like, you can use the flashlight, but if you use the flashlight, monsters and enemies will be more likely to see you, so it makes the game way harder. But also, if you use the flashlight, it's a lot less scary. Running around Silent Hill without the flashlight is very scary. I'd rather make the game harder because it's a little less scary when the monsters see me. It's one of my favorite things in horror games. The decision of easy or less scary. Shit's locked. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Ghost. Nothing. Oh, nice. I appreciate how they're slowly being a little bit more okay with giving me prayer beads, little by little. How many do I have now? 2. I'd hate to do it, but I feel like I want to purchase herbal medicine more. Hello, Cold Bread. Dude, it's Sleepsy Sunday. Welcome. Spend your life saving on a sleepy-themed Matroska doll, and my pro wrestler wife left me. Oh, man, that's so sad. She didn't even give you a German suplex on her way out. She didn't even Batista bomb you. That's so sad. Sorry to hear, Cold Bread. But now that you're single, why don't you give me your wife's digits? Huh? She ain't your wife anymore, huh? One time my friend, he texted me and he was like, hey, I went to a bar last night and I asked for a girl's phone number and she gave it to me. But then she told me she's married. And I was like, damn. But that's not no, is it, huh? She's married to Justice. That's not no, is it? I hate when they do that. Hate when they do that. I backed into a corner here. Yeah, you get away. Something wrong with your neck, ma'am? Oh, shit.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Same. She's pretty. Why do ghost women look so pretty? What's the attraction? Yeah, that's right. Years of Pokemon have prepared me for this fight. Ooh, ah! Every time I photograph her, her neck should like spin around like it's Daffy Duck's bill. One more. Whew. Man, find a woman that keeps looking back at you like that. Yeah. Imagine there's a second ghost behind the door. They should do that bit. Wait, what time do I work tomorrow? Oh wait, there's a movie night tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, we can have movie night tomorrow. I gotta create the event in Discord. The Kiryu House appears to serve as a place where twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During the cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana House, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. Kiryu? Whoa? Kiryu from the hit series Yakuza? You're the second person to make that joke. It's okay. I made the joke about Osaka House being Azumanga. When walking away from the Tachibana to the Kiryu House, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon. Okay, that's a weird. Something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted to entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gates to hell lie, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely connected underground. Tomorrow? That's tomorrow! The prom's tomorrow! Did you guys go to prom? I'm asking that because, well, you know, I'm gonna guess most of you did. And I'm not saying that in a way of like putting any of you guys down, because I didn't go to my prom. I thought prom was lame, and I was right. Yeah, hey Fudgy, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, because why would I go to prom? You were an outcast. Same. I was sitting underneath the bleachers, drawing emo anime characters. With the... Your junior prom was pretty fun. Is junior prom when you're in middle school? Is junior prom when you're like a junior in high school? I went to neither then. I didn't go to homecoming either. I thought that was gay. I don't know. I didn't really care for any of the high school like ritual stuff. I didn't even want to do my graduation walk. I literally only did my graduation walk because my mom was going to beat me if I didn't. And then my mom was like, all right, here's the deal. You do your high school graduation walk, and then you can decide if you don't want to do your college graduation walk. And then when I graduated college, she was like, are you going to do the walk? And I was like, you made a promise. I don't have to do it. So I didn't. I just had them email me a degree and then send me like the physical copy later. Because fuck that. Fuck sitting around waiting for your name to be called. Fuck that. A photo labeled Minikami Bridge. It shows a suspension bridge spanning a valley. Yo, we get to watch cinema? The shadow ritual is written on this label. Cinema time. You wouldn't pirate a movie. This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 1 when you go watch movies with Tarzan. You look at a picture of a gorilla and Tarzan's like, ooh. Was that the shadow ritual? It should be like the first It movie where Pennywise starts coming out of the screen. That'd be a cool encounter. They had like a ghost come out. That'd be cool. Isn't there a bit like that in one of the Fatal Frame games? Yep, that's the graveyard. We haven't been there yet. If I remember correctly, fuck the graveyard. If I recall that correctly, I don't like the graveyard. At least if it's like that in the... It was not a fun area in the original. Well, maybe not fun, but more so scary. It was scary in the original. you think you have it? Do you think when worlds collide in terms of lung capacity? Is Worlds Collide that SpongeBob song where the caveman and the robot are singing? No, probably not. I don't think I can do that. Expect a drunk karaoke section during my my next stream, my birthday stream. Expect a drunk karaoke section. I'll do a little Creep. Last time I did Creep, but I said I'm a Chad, and I made it like the cool version of Creep, where instead I was a Chad, I was a cool guy. I know what I'm doing here. I have my place here. But I'll do real Creep next time. I'll sing it genuinely. Sing it with my very soul. Yeah, I don't know When Worlds Collide. I don't know that song. So, in terms of lung capacity, probably not. Probably not. Door stuck, please. I beg you. Oh, we gotta go to the graveyard. Oh! All right. There we go. Whenever you're around. You look like an angel. This shit's still locked? Yep. I think it's probably. Here's the shrine. That leads to work. Where is the graveyard? I think I can get to the graveyard from here, right? Let's explore this area first. Just in case. Because this area is closer. It might not be the spot, but it's worth a shot. Ooh. Oh. Darn. Got excited for nothing. That life. Ain't that just a metaphor for the world we live in? Excited, but it's just nothing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Chill. You know what? Here. Later. Yep, this is not the spot. Well, at least we learned that and confirmed that. They did say a suspension bridge, right? I think way will be way back at the beginning, I think is the spot. Trying to think of where else it would be. Yeah, I think it would be way back at the beginning. Now, it might be because I've played the original, so I kind of get the general idea of where I'm supposed to go. But I feel like this game, this remake, I think it's a little better at guiding where the player is supposed to go than the original was. There was a lot of times in the original, I was just lost, without a clue. I was just running back in the village for hours, not knowing where to go. I feel like the only reason I'm like a semi-good yapper when I play video games is that I spend so much time in video games just lost and having to fill up time where I go, where do I go? What do I do? Anyway, you guys hear about that news thing. Wow, that thing was in the news. Wow. That's like the only reason I'm a semi-competent yapper. Put that thing away, sir. Pop! Nice. How about them boys? You see them boys? You guys see that basketball game? Wow, those boys. How about them boys? You guys see that basketball game? Wow, I bet money on that basketball game and I lost money. I thought for sure that that team was going to win. But that team sure disappointed me. Oh well. My god, there's another? Oh, there's 3 priests. Do that again. Huh? Huh? Oh, bitch made. Bitch made. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Bam! Bam! Nice! Is there another one? Oh. Oh. The last report. Yes. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find was the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No sign of the path that Miyoko and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as an oblation circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The oblation circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover, meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such an enormous stone, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads to exactly what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. The last report. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village there exists an enormous, underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it all connects the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be. But considering the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have the feeling the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Oh, we got a new side quest. Which one? Investigate Kurosawa House. No, I was just there. No. Alright, I'm gonna do that one later. I have more I want to investigate here. I was just there. Kinda cool how that rock just covers up a giant hole. It's like Bugs Bunny's house. Yay, I did come to the right place. I do remember where the graveyard was. I've played this game before. Well, I played the original, but I've played this game before, basically. Now, how do I bring... Oh, hey, there it is. That's how I bring it back. Wait a minute. Back up here. There we go. Yay, the bridge is back. Whenever I see old wooden suspension bridges like this, I just think of Shrek when they're going into the castle to fight the dragon. It might be worth it to grab one medicine. Just one. Main thing I want is just to upgrade everything. I might be all the last upgrades, so I'm just gonna start buying them. Four, 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, so all of them go up to 6. So if I do math here, let's see here. They're all at 2 except for 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 5. So they'd all take 50,000 upgrade, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need like 500,000 points to upgrade all of them. Holy moly. Am I doing the math right? All right, let's get buying. This whole village is haunted, man. Why would I go to the graveyard? Oh. Oh, wait. What's this? Wait. Ooh. What is this? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. All right, where's your twin? Here is your twin. There she is. Damn, all right, I'm gonna need to take it from the other side. From over there. OMG! Hello, North Princess. Welcome. Thank you for showing up. Happy Sleepsy Sunday. North Princess, I always feel like you're regular, but forget you're like a more recent viewer. I feel like you've been watching me for a lot longer than 12. More focal points. I mean, you can never go wrong with more focal points. I want more focal points, though. I mean, you can never go wrong with more focal points. Is there like a final upgrade? What is that symbol? I guess there's like an extra like Omega upgrade you can do once you like max it out. Wow, look at all these focal points. That's so many focal points. Wow. I believe you got rated in. I don't remember. Let me see. I do this sometimes with some people where I'll like add a note onto their file, be like, this person is a viewer from this person. I don't think I did that when you followed me. Yeah, I didn't. Since December 2nd. What was I streaming on December 2nd? Man, I don't even remember what I was streaming yesterday. I don't even remember what I'm streaming right now. I click go live and I enter a fugue state. And then I just like go, what? 8 hours passed? What? Huh? What was I doing for the past 8 hours? Oh, I didn't even realize what I was taking a photo of. Nice. Lucky. I was most definitely broke at that time. Dude, same. But to be fair, I am broke at any given time. Damn, there's a lot of these statues here. Why'd they they played a spooky noise and it got cut out? Come on, girl, crawl over it. Come on. Why can't Miss Fatal Frame crawl? Why can't she jump? How are you doing? I'm in good spirits today. I went to karaoke yesterday. I got very drunk at karaoke with my friends. And I had a pizza yesterday. And it's gonna be my birthday in a few days. So I'm gonna get a big 12-pack of donuts delivered to my house to celebrate. I also got drunk last night. I was the only person who could like really drink that much yesterday because one of my friends, well, two of them were driving. And one of them was hungover from the night before because she got super drunk Friday. So I was like the only person getting drunk. I went up, I sang, what was it? Oh, I sang Creep in the most drunk I've ever sang Creep before. It was awesome. Oh man, I wish I saved my money and got these. Saw these dumbasses karaoke. Oh no. The head pedal. Sorry for the ad break, everybody. If you are watching an ad right now, I'm sorry. Bear with it. Survive. I believe in your ability to survive. Yeah. The layout definitely feels different than the layout of the graveyard in the original game. Maybe that's just because of the different camera angle making it feel different, but I think it's different. Because the graveyard has always been a maze. I mean, at the very least, I'm not getting assaulted at all sides, so you know what? I'll count my blessings. So far, graveyard has not been that nice, or that mean. It's been kind of nice. Whoa, the Kiryu house key. All right, we're about to be assaulted from all sides. Let's get ready. What? That item. What is that item? Oh, never mind. I don't want that item. Never mind. You can keep it, graveyard. There's a guy here. Let's see. Do like a stealth shot on him. Come on, lock it in. Lock it in. Welcome back. Thank you for surviving the ads. I knew you could survive.
The ghost is here.
Not even close. Ah! Okay, he's super close. Oh, he's one of the blind ones. As long as I'm very... Oh, there's 2 of them! Good lord, there's 2. Brah! Nice. And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. There might be 3. No, it's just you. No! You know, the blind ghosts were like some of the strongest ghosts in the original game too. I'm glad to see that's still true. Ah! God damn it. Alright, just don't go Super Saiyan. Damn it. Hello, Tunnel Snakes Rule. Welcome. Sleepsy Saturday, baby. Sleepsy Sunday, I mean. I know what days of the week are. I knew what day of the week it was. There's more I want to explore here. Might be more goodies around. You were slamming Twisted Teas last night like a damn fiend? Dude, you gotta be careful of those Twisted Teas. Those will mess you up. Twisted Teas are one of those drinks that you have and you're like, damn, this shit tastes like tea. And next thing you know, you're like pissing in the street. Come on, I want to get this guy. I might need to wait until I have access to that side of the bridge. Yeah, I might need to wait. Oh well. No, I just have my Patagonia brand sake. Shoutouts to Patagonia. Check the wear of 30-year-old finance guys everywhere. Apparently Patagonia made a sake. Well, I don't think they made a sake. I think they had a collab with a sake producer. And they just slapped their logo on the bottle. It was weird. But yeah, I was drinking like a 30-year-old finance guy. I was slamming in between zins and soaking up my vape. We were talking about like, oh hey, get that guy, get that guy. Oh no, that's like a real guy. Oh. Yeah, you're like a real dude. As close as we can. Let's wear the one that makes my stealth shots hit harder. Did wear the other one. That'll do. Where's the one that like said is like you will be encountering special wraiths or something like that? Which was the one? Yeah, increases chance of encountering certain race. I wonder what that means. Oh, hi. Teleports in front of me. Hello. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Au revoir. All right, let's say it again. Also, that's not true. I've not been playing for 10 hours. Not true. It's a lie. The timer in this game lies. No flashlight. There might be ghosts in these woods, like that guy. Never mind, that's a lantern. But there might be ghosts. That could have been a ghost. Ooh. Okay, wait, where do I want it? Like here? Yes. There's a hole here once. It's gone now, but now it's back. Oh, this is definitely gonna hit me. Never mind. Every time I think I'm gonna get grabbed or jump scared, it doesn't happen. But whenever I think I'm safe, it happens. I'm routinely humiliated in this way. Welcome to my shitty, fucked up humiliation ritual known as my life. Hello, this is Sleepsy in the morning. Time to put on pants and mail dinner? Gonna have a little mail dinner today. Gotta put the pants on. The way you say put on pants, it makes me think of well, first off, that guy who would like make bacon or fry food with a shirtless and then be like, oh, my stomach's all burnt up. Why is my skin so rough? Because he was just burning himself on hot oil every day. But then there's that other guy who posted on 4chan where it's like, hey, let's say hypothetically, can your dick get salmonella? Because like yesterday I was cooking dinner naked and I put chicken on, and then the chicken like splashed and some of the raw chicken grease got on my penis. And today my chicken feels all like irritated. My penis feels all hard and irritated and it hurts. Did I get salmonella from that? Everybody knew exactly what that guy did to that chicken. We all knew what happened to that chicken. The real reason why his chicken hurts. What do you mean clip? That's not my story. Don't clip that. I'm not going to say scenes anymore to you guys. You guys just use it against me. Look at this fucking squad right here. What? She sees me? Oh, I have my flashlight on. I'm stupid. Whoops. Bam! Oh, hi! You don't see me. I knew you didn't see me. Bam! The Sleepsy situation is insane. I slept in the shower and a cucumber went on my ass on accident. I hate it when that happens. I also hate it when that happens too. Don't you hate it when you're watching gay porn on stream and you accidentally show a penis and you get banned for a week? I hate it when that happens. Nice. I don't think that guy even knows I'm fighting. Poor boy was fighting me all alone. Farewell. I fell asleep and woke up next to my gay boyfriend. Damn, I hate it when I fell asleep and I wake up gay. Damn, I hate that. I hate it when my mom walks in and my pants slip off and while I'm watching the computer, and then while my pants are slipping off, my computer screen tabs into something I'm not supposed to be watching. I hate it when that happens. Man, I hate it when my mom walks in and I accidentally hit something on my computer and it turns on Sleepsy VT. That's so embarrassing. God, I hate it when my computer accidentally opens up Sleepsy VT. Yay, Kiryu house time. Welcome to the Kiryu house. We enter the Kiryu house and we get like a Yakuza intro, like boom, boom, boom. Clan of the Kiryu. That door scared the shit out of me. I don't trust this one. But I should have. Alright, what do I want for my next upgrade? Capacity, maybe? Is it time to start upgrading our regular filter so we can do like regular shots and stuff? Maybe. Or... no, maybe do this. Yeah, I think we start upgrading our regular filter. Do this and get like more zoom. Nah. More... this? I don't think we need more focus right now. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Range would be okay. Willpower would be good. Reload speed is obviously good. Reload speed and max attack would be great. I don't think I need special shot upgrade because I never use this. But if I do willpower recovered, let me see here. Restores a large amount of willpower when you shoot photos. That might be good then. I think we do that. Ow. Yeah, I want my willpower recovery better. Because if I can do that, then that opens the door for a lot of other things. Honestly, I don't really remember the Kiryu house that well from the original. Wait! Is this the place that has the doll room? Ooh, I hope it is. I love that room. Itashai Sui Robo, welcome. Welcome. Dude, it's freaking Sleepsy Saturday. Oh yeah, this is the room with the doll room. Yay! Alright, Kiryu house rocks. I remember liking Kiryu house a lot when we played the original. How's the remake? It's a lot like the original. It's pretty good. You know, Koei Tecmo, I feel like they still kind of got it. Okay, it's just a doll. Okay, this is a safe floor. This isn't the room I was thinking of. There's a different doll room that I like in Kiryu House. Oh, there's a box ghost in here. I can feel this one. No? Wait, maybe not. Better be taking perfect pictures of ghosts. Make them look pretty. Oh no, these ghosts are kissing the camera. They're tigers. They're sexual tyrannosauruses when they're in here. I make them beautiful. Yeah, this is me and all my friends just hanging around. So there's a specific room in Kiryu House that has a bunch of broken doll joints and doll arms and everything. And I specifically sent reference images of that to the artist who made my background of like, I want this vibe, but cute. I can't. Ooh! All right. Well. Okay. 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 No. Wait. Yes. Where? Oh God. Okay. There's just a regular ghost. Okay. I didn't need to be scared. Me and Sleepsy once did this IRL. It was cool. He's a doll and I'm a robot, so it worked out. I know, but the sad thing about it is my neck never recovered from that. My neck just got stuck that way. Gotta be careful. Like these moments of peace that they have. Never feel safe. Now, where's your sister, little doll? I forgot you can do that. Always never forget. Where are you? Because I see this one here, but where's your... One looks like it should be simple. Gotta be in this room, right? Or maybe it's not in this. No, it's gotta be. Usually with these twin doll puzzles, I usually just find the other one on accident. Aww. Where is it? I'll come back to this one. It's at the front door anyway, so pretty easy to find. Nice. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Where's the blood? Where's the blood at? Oh, right here. Nice. Need two more. What should I work to next, though? I like willpower recovery. I like that. I like reload speed on my standard shot. I might want to upgrade my charge time, though. Just so I can make that a little faster. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. All right. I got scared over nothing. And there's her sister. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. They're both clearly in frame. There we go.
Cry, little sister.
Hello, Dahlia. Irashai, welcome to Sleepsy Sunday. Oh, there it is! Oh, that's a clever one. I like that one. They hid the other one in the other room, so you have to use the hole. Oh, that's clever. I like that one. It's jammed. I hope it's strawberry jam. That's my favorite. Shit's locked. Nice. They're pretty good about whenever you enter like a new house to like make it so that you're not like immediately attacked. Like you kind of like slowly build a sense of familiarity with the area before they start sending ghosts at you, and then you're like, ah, 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 ah. I really like the pacing of this game. Cannot save. Why? Why? Because of her? Oh, don't mind her. Oh, yeah, don't mind her. She has no ill intent. Okay, alright, there we go. Oh! Guys? Look at this. 11, 11, 11. Let's all make a wish together. That's special. I wish for a flat, tall... Well, no, let's do flat, short, goth GF who wants to hang out with me and hold my hand. I hope it comes true. What got added? Oh, beast mode charm. Hashtag beast mode. Oh, it says burst mode. I thought that said beast mode. Stream, I just go into beast mode. Don't I look like a creeper when I'm just photographing children like that? Even if they're ghosts? Isn't that kind of shady? Aren't you a strange person, Maya? Or Mio? The Violet Diary. That found sitting inside Akane and Azami's room. I choked Azami to death with my hands. Her neck was soft, warm, moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like Azami was in pain when I tried to do it alone. One of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end. But Azami said she only wanted me to kill her. So Azami and I became one again. But now, gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. Can't believe it. Father brought Azami back. Said sorry to her so many times. Luckily she forgave me. I don't want to kill anyone else. I don't want anybody else to be killed either. Father said Azami is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. Trying to kill you, Azami. I can't let him do that, Azami. Can't let anything bad happen to Mr. again. The Dollmaker's Notes. Writings from the dollmaker who created the manor's contraptions, detailing the sequence of events that led him to create one doll in particular. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now a remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. So shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her, little by little. If only the ritual hadn't happened, then Azumi never would have become a butterfly, and Akane would still have her soul. Yeah, I like Kiryu House a lot. I just like doll stuff. I'm out of water. The line between photographing children and photojournalism is thin and dangerous. Yeah, be careful with that one. Maybe just stay away from photographing children if you can help it. Unless they're like your kid or like your nephew or something, then that's probably cool. As long as you're not like the creepy uncle doing it. What do I want? More willpower? Maybe. More reload speed, maybe. Ooh, maybe. More power? Ooh, maybe. I don't know, maybe more willpower. I think willpower needs to be balanced out with reload speed, though. I think that's the trick. Whew. Ooh, cutscene. Also, ad incoming. Survive this ad break, everybody. Which one's the real one? Which one do I shoot? Which one's the real child? I don't know which one I need to shoot. Oh no. Get off of me, child. Nice dodge. I realized Fatal Frame has a lot of dolls in it, doesn't it? A lot of like double doll fights. Oh no! Focus. I got my steaks and taters. I'm gonna have a root beer float for dessert. That's amazing. That's like the most like southern meal I can think of, though. Unless you got like barbecue, that could be a little more southern. Oh shit! I tried getting both and I got neither. Oh shit! Girls laughing at me? Girls are laughing at me? Ooh, that's a good camera angle. Wait. That's a better one. No! No! Hang on, my... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No! No! Ah! Killed by a chudlet child? Ah. Game does have a lot of twin-related motifs. Yeah, it's the theme of the game. Twins killing twins, twins mourning twins, twins taking care of twins. Imagine getting killed by a child. It was a dead child. I'm glad they put a save right beforehand. Actually, I don't know if this is me tripping or not, but I think I died to that exact encounter in the original game too. Worse. It is? I'm sorry, ma'am. I had to photograph your child in self-defense. No. I don't know if that one's gonna hold up. Officer, you have to understand. If you're trying to hurt me, I had to photograph those children. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hold up. Oh, look at me gyrate. Anything else in here? No, now that I remember, I died to that exact fight in the original game. The exact same fight. Alright, let's reload this film. And my whole plan here is I'm going to use, like, my big Type 41. Alright, cutscene. Back up, child. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm still loading. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. 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 That was almost a one shot. Oh, no. Get the fuck off me, you trip-ass bitch. I'm almost at the stage where I can one-shot. Almost. Alright, that went a little bit better. I had to use a healing item and yeah, but it didn't go perfect. But it did go a little better. Look at this man brood. I hope when people see me in real life, they're like, man, that guy over there, he's so mysterious. Just like he's brooding. How's this door stuck on both sides? Yeah, this is the room! Wait, no, it's not this room. Never mind. I don't think so. No, it might be this room. I'm looking for the room that has like a bunch of boxes of like doll arms with doll joints and everything. Doll maker's notes. Akane has sabotaged the doll mechanism underpinning the passage into Deep Path, taking off with some parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back into working order. That will entail dropping Azumi, or rather, the mannequin acting as her, into the... thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. The pathway also leads to the... Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that Akane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. The part list is as follows: right hand, left hand, and a head. All that needs to be done is to find these parts and place them back on the damaged location. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism should operate again as normal. Oh, hi. Death is a wish? That's a wicked name. Right here? Don't mind if I do. You guys were saying that Fatal Frame games like should have like a random like ghost dog or ghost bear, like ghost animals, but like children in Fatal Frame games are basically dogs. Like dogs in video games are like short, fast, and leap out at you really quickly, and they're annoying to fight. That's what children in Fatal Frame games are. They're short and they're fast, and they jump out at you. Does the village have a ritual where they make twins kill each other? Yep. Is that the plot? Yep. Is that why we're here? Yep. There was a time in which that ritual was not completed, and everybody died, and the village became a ghost and locks people, anybody who wanders in, locked in here. Yep, that's the plot. They have to make the twins kill each other as a part of a ritual to keep hell locked in. Otherwise, hell will open up and spill out onto Earth. I saw Azumi again, the real Azumi, the one that should have arrived long ago after the god sighed, but has now been placed into the... She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin that I created in her place. Truly, I've committed a terrible act. It was wrong of me. Wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Azumi was trying to reveal the location of the doll's mechanism's head and the hands. She said that the parts are hidden in the manor somewhere, in a small room with a box. It's imperative I track them down and get the doll working again as soon as possible. I like how he has regret over this. He's like, it was wrong. I committed something terrible. And the thing he committed that was terrible wasn't that he made his daughter kill her twin. The thing that was terrible is that he made a doll that looked exactly like his daughter after the fact. He doesn't regret the murder part. He regrets the fact that he made a doll later. That's what he's regretting. He's like, yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Probably didn't help my daughter's twisted, broken mind recover. I thought it would be okay. Type of dad to buy like a replacement dog after the first dog dies for his kid. After he runs over his child's dog, he's like, no, it's okay. We'll get another one. Is the village in hell now? Basically. That's why everybody is a ghost in this village. Also, everybody here died traumatic deaths. It hasn't been... So it's kind of been hinted at. It hasn't been 100% confirmed, but when the ritual was not able to be completed entirely last time, the twin who was supposed to be in the ritual, she killed everybody. She killed everybody. Like, everybody. Most people might have died from... Or some people might have died from other ways, but most of them died from the twin who was put in the ritual alone. Oh, hey! Doll hand. That'll come in handy later.
人形の腕
Hi. Whalebone? I love this part because it's literally me.
かない
I'm a doll. I'm made out of whalebone. Literally me. This is literally Sleepsy lore, the level. That's my room! That's my room! That's the room I live in! That's my room! I want to get in there. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there now. Oh shit, not that button. I'm really grateful that they... Okay, so this is a quality of life thing that makes the game easier, and I don't always love how every quality of life has to make the game easier, but I like it how when I shoot something out of combat, it doesn't consume ammo. Because you have to shoot a lot outside of combat in these games. I don't like it when I have to use ammo to solve a puzzle. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Excited for nothing both times. Still locked? Yep. Still locked. Still closed. Still closed. Get into this. That's my room. That's my room. Look at all my spare joints, my spare parts. This is my room, guys. This is literally the room from the original game that I sent reference images to the background artist when they were making my background for my room. That's literally the room. Scared. That's not scary. Shut up, dude. It's not scary. Just being a baby. Not scary. It's the type of thing you would see at a haunted house where a guy would crawl out and go, "Rah!" I think it was just I was going to crawl down here. That's why I got spooked. Shit is locked. Ooh, incest. This is definitely going to be locked. No way, it's not locked. Okay, I don't want to go in there. Not yet. Hello there, sir. Hi there. Ah! There's a real spooky boo haunted house stuff going on here, isn't there? Ooh. Returning the mannequin to the is a two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then, I must cast it into the The only problem is that Azumi is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again, one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't performed the ritual, all of it, all of the suffering could have been avoided. Oh, that's not fair! Just about to yick out. I don't like this. I hate kids so much, man. I hate fighting kids so much in these games. Oh shit. Bam! No! Ah! I hate these kids so much, dude. Get him. They sound like a Pokemon scream, don't they? Alright, now we can open this door. You know, at least it's not Fatal Frame 1. In Fatal Frame 1, not only are these little kid characters that crawl around on the floor to get you, but in Fatal Frame 1, it has the worst enemy in the franchise, which are severed heads. Severed heads are so annoying to fight. I don't need to be replaced. I'll always be together with my big sister. Big sister Akane. We are one and the same. Kill that doll. Kill that doll and get rid of it. Who, me? Not talking about me, are you? You mean like Castlevania? Yeah, I Castlevania. Yeah, I kind of like the Castlevania. Kind of like Medusa heads. But imagine they're like floating around and you're having to like fight them with this camera. So bothersome. Okay, I guess like the lost souls from Doom, except they float in weird ways. They don't just fly straight at you. They like juke and jive. And there's so many of them. I remember this part. Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she? Yep, she is. Oh, this is one of the funniest ghosts in the first game. Or in the original. Okay, she's not doing her big gimmick thing. Okay. Wait, she's gonna do it. No, she's still funny as hell. She still does her falling animation tactic. She's still got the same sauce she used to. Nope. Yeah, she doesn't do her fall as often, though. Oh, aren't you beautiful? Oh, baby, pose for the camera. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you're gorgeous. Also, she's still exposing that mad cleavage. Still one of the most sexed up ghosts in this game. Ain't nothing on the Maiden of Blackwater ghost, but still pretty good. Oh, shit. Ah! No. She's a ghost and a bitch. No! Wait for her. Wait. Gonna do her falling animation, isn't she? Yeah. Imagine your special attack is that you just fall from a height, break your neck on somebody. Waffle Cat, welcome! Irashaimase. Dude, it's Sleepsy Sunday. What are her thoughts? Oh no, that floor's coming in pretty fast. Fair part. It's beautiful, finely crafted head, but the eyes are missing. Oh. Like me. I'm beautiful and finely crafted. What, you've never seen me do that before? I had a beautiful moment when I realized because I made my own live 2D model, I could just take the eyeballs out whenever I want. Yeah, other VTubers, they got a ball toggle. Me, I got an eyeball toggle. You made this? I made my live 2D model. I didn't draw it, but I rigged it. I did all the rigging itself. That's why it looks a little jank. Like, let's see. That one, yeah, when I look up like that, that looks kind of rough. But for the most part, you guys don't notice the rough stuff. At least I hope you don't. I notice the rough stuff. missing the leg. Got the arm, I got the head, I need the leg. Hello, Blackheart Lechance, welcome. You finally got the Christmas card? It's fucking March. Well, I'm glad you got it eventually. Better late than never, I suppose. It's almost April. But you got it. It arrived. Is there anybody that ordered a card and doesn't have it? I guess I should, like, check. I don't know if there's a way to check. Because I'm sure a few of them must have gotten lost in transit. My sleepy's haunted. I've always been haunted. Who next? Haven't been in here yet. Oh, wait. Wait. How do I get in there? Also, we haven't been here yet. I think that room probably still going to be locked until we can get the last doll part. Yep. Yeppers. Yepperoony. Also, how did I miss this? Oh, I was just full. That's how. I didn't miss it. I knew exactly where it was. Were you? Wait! Oh no, I picked that up. I was just full on it. That's why. I keep doing that a lot. I'm like, oh, I can't believe I didn't pick this up. And it's just because my ammo capacity was full. It's like, oh, that's why. I need to be kinder to myself. I can forgive myself for not picking stuff up sometimes. For making my little errors. I am not the Sleepsy of the past. I am not the Sleepsy of the future. I am the Sleepsy of the present. Sleepsy of the past I cannot understand. But to get in there... Analyze this map carefully, Sleepsy. To get in there... go downstairs. Back down. Here. Yeah, okay. I got it. I like Kurosawa House. I genuinely think it's my favorite place in the entire game. Break time? No, not yet. Not yet. In a minute, not yet. So, question for those of you who have played modern Resident Evil, because, you know, the old Resident Evil thing would be they would have loading screen doors to, like, build anticipation and build suspense of, like, what if there's a zombie behind the door, right? Do the new Resident Evil games have something like that? Like, not necessarily a loading screen door, but, like, you're opening a door and it's a little bit scary, like it is in this game. There's just a slight chance that there's a monster waiting on the other side, ready to jump out and go, ooga booga! Like it is in this game? Does that happen? How do I get in that side? How do I get over there? Oh. Oh, wait, no, this literally... Okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Now, what am I missing? It's just stuck. You got a stream date to celebrate your birthday, partner? Or will it just be Wednesday? Wednesday? Oh, wait, like... Got a stream date? Are you asking if I'm gonna do a collab? Like a date? Like... Somebody... would... No, I don't think so. No, I'm just streaming Wednesday. Yeah, I'm doing a birthday stream. Mostly yapping. Yeah, mostly yapping and singing. They'll be talking, they'll be yapping, they'll be singing, they'll be dancing. And that vodka will feel alright. Alright, come in the Svetsna. That's where they get ya. Drinking vodka every night. Hey, hey, hey. Da-dee-do-dee-do-dee. 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 Dum bum bum ba. I don't know if I'll have vodka. I'll hit up the liquor store on Wednesday morning. I don't know what I'll get though. Maybe Jim Beam. Ooh, maybe whiskey. Maybe a little Jim Beam. Or maybe a little Jameson. My boys Jim and James. Maybe I'll do both. Tequila? Probably not. Because if I have tequila, I don't like drinking tequila straight unless I'm like with my family. And if I have tequila, I would want to make it like into a margarita or some sort of cocktail. And I don't feel like making cocktails on my birthday. That just seems like too much effort. Like, you know, I remember getting lost at this exact part within the original game. And here I am again. Your mom has a cocktail machine? Yeah. It's called me. Whenever she wants a cocktail, she shows up to me and says, I'll take one cocktail, hold the tail. You need to train a chimpanzee to make me cocktails? I can make cocktails, I'm just lazy. Guys, I used to be a barback. I made my own special drink one time. It's blue curacao. Wait, what was it? It was vodka, lemonade, blue curacao. Ooh, okay, we're safe. Vodka, lemonade, blue curacao, and there's one other ingredient, but those were the main things. It was blue, so I called it the Judgment Cut. You were a bareback? Shut up! A barback. You heard me right. That's why he trained you like a monkey. Yeah, I'm a monkey. No, I called it the Judgment Cut because I named it after Virgil because it was blue. You like blue drinks? Blue curacao does make drinks taste a lot better. I like blue drinks. Ad started as a... Well, you should subscribe to me. Cold bread won't know the horrible noise I just made. Maybe it's better off that way. In fact, it is. Unless they check the VOD. In which case they'll know. Where do I go? I'm just wandering around aimlessly. I'm not actually, like, being too analytical here. There might be some sort of puzzle to figure out. Thursday? No, Wednesday. It will be Wednesday. Wednesday's a lame day to have a birthday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have a Wednesday birthday this year. Forgive me. But come on down on Wednesday. Celebrate with me. Ah! You little fucker! I should kick your ass. Ah. That one got me worse than anyone has ever gotten me. Ah, I genuinely felt my ribs pop up from that. That would have gotten you too. Laughing at me? I'm handing you the controller, smart guy. Why don't you see how non-scary it is? Pussy too. Gotta have them ribs. Wait, the door was already open. I just saw that. Wait. Oh well. You never heard me do a legitimate yell? Well, you think all the other yells have been fake yells? They've all been real. The root beer float is heavenly. I haven't had a root beer float in so many years. Don't make me hungry. Doll gonna reach out and grab my hand. Why do I have to kill her? 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 Itchy tasty. Remember the time you yelled at somebody for not paying attention? Oh yeah, I did yell pretty hard that one time. To be fair, they did need to pay attention. I did say it like twice. I know exactly who you're talking about too. I did yell at her pretty hard. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in their history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. It said the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, thereby ending the lineage. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. Twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa household. Home of the high priest, leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house therefore requires cutting across the bridges that connects the two compounds. Come to think of it, could it be the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from the connection that the twins share? This may as well be connected in some way to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I'll investigate is the Tachibana house. One other thing sticks out to me when it comes to the Kiryu family. If you map the layout of their house by hand, there appears to be a space that inexplicably cannot be entered from any direction. That suggests to me that something of value is hidden there, though I was of course, unable to locate any such entrance. The Tachibana house also has some clues that can point me to the right direction. So if you can't pick it up, Kiryu house got destroyed for like way the majority of the village was destroyed. Just to catch you guys up, Kiryu house, like this place was like way defunct before the rest of the village. And that's because Dad made a doll and he shouldn't have. He really shouldn't have. Last night I saw Azumi walking by herself. At first I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for the new Azumi must have compelled a spirit to take root inside that doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins, and it's said they rob the souls of humans. Would never do that. As for Akane, she is losing what makes her human. She is controlled by Azumi and is now little more than a doll herself, a marionette capable of only saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again, Azumi must die once more. I have to be the one to do it. I would never do that to you guys. I would never rob any of your souls. Ever. There's my arm. I got what I need. Alright, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be attacked the entire time I'm on my way back. So, let's get ready to fight. Yep, I was right. I knew it. The horror game. Of course I'm gonna be attacked when I get all my key items I need. Ah! Little brat. Little brat? Little fucker?
No, you don't. Oh, nice. Pack on that damage. Pack on that damage. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Oh! Oh! Damn! Dude, she knows how to fucking book it. This kid is so fast. Alright, kill her in one hit. Yes! The way she just face plants. Oh, that's the doll one, too. Yeah, because if it was a ghost, it would have disappeared. This is just the doll version. This is awesome. Look, you can even see it in her hands. Cool. Ah, cool. Beautiful. My hair is a little better than that. Yeah, my hair is a lot better than that one, though. Cool. Man, I love doll joints. Call me an egotist or like a racial supremacist, but I love doll joints. I think they're so cool. Now, if that was the doll twin, the regular twin is probably still roaming around. I'll be ready. It's not fair. I was hitting it. I hit the button. You're not even one of the twins. You're just a lady. Pack it on. Big damage. Huge damage. Cry about it more. Alright, we gotta move. I gotta, like, mosey faster. Which way to... I think this way will be fastest. I hope. Also, the door's still locked. Yep. I might get attacked by the falling lady here. Let me see. Go. Go. Not on the map. There's like a little red thing here. Is that a bug? It's like a red thing on the map here. That might be a bug. Oh yeah, I should get my good ammo ready. I placed the head and the arm on the doll, but it won't move. Come on, press the buttons here. Could there still be something missing? They look right. Can't press the buttons here? Maybe if I try to walk out, it'll trigger. I'm gonna take a whiskey shot just to be a little naughty on a Sunday. Oh my, how very naughty. Enjoy your little whiskey shot. Sometimes I just like to take a little whiskey, just like dip my finger in it and then rub it under my gums so I can pretend I'm a baby again.
Anybody else like to do that? What I'm doing wrong here? It looked right. Find the solution. That's not very much of a direction at all, is it? Lament. Lament and mourn and brood. Ah, shit. Swiggity swooty, here she comes. I love that attack. Get ready, get ready. Here we go, here we go. Just find the solution. LOL, L. LOL, L. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Come on. What a way to fight. How would I fight an opponent that just tries to fall on top of me? They have the power of teleportation. They use it to just drop onto you. Oh no! Get out of here. Damn, she kind of freaky. She kind of bad, ain't she? She was one of the prettiest ghosts in the first, or in the original PlayStation 2 game, though. Not one of, probably the prettiest. Although I'm a big fan of the ghost that, like, is drowned. I like the drowned lady a lot. I think she's also very pretty. Maybe this is a solution? Anything around here? Maybe we just keep exploring until something happens. Can I go in this room yet? No. Alexis lady's drowned. I mean, drowning is a very romantic way to die. It's not a good way to die, but it is very romantic and beautiful. Aesthetic. In terms of aesthetics, drowning, it's gotta be up there. It's like drowning, bleeding to death on the snow, sword impaled through the torso. Like, there's a... It's on the short list of, like, most aesthetic ways to die. The guy definitely went into this room, which I feel like has to be a hint, but I didn't see if he went anywhere else after that. What about dying together in a burning building? Maybe. I think there's a high potential for that, honestly. That's how, I was going to spoil something, but that's how this one game ended. It was you and your yandere GF dying in a burning building together. It was beautiful. Oh, he's in here. Aww. Aww, adorable. Oh, aren't kids just the cutest? Oh, there we go. Now we can get in. Fuck. I bet if I walk in there, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. How exciting. Yeah, this is my room. Yeah, this room. It's a little different. I don't think they had them in nets before in the original. But yeah, this is my room where I had all these spare body parts run around. Now, I know you guys have seen my background many times, but hang on. Let's go ahead and add... Look, it's my room. This is my room. This is the room that I sent to my background artist. This is my room right here. Now that the remake's out, I'm gonna have to send another like background reference to my artist and be like, all right, update, make it look more like the remake. Dude, they're the same room. No way. I am planning on getting a new background when I do my new debut for my new model. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to go for, because I'm still going to be a doll. But I'm not exactly sure what type of background. A new model? Soon. Well, not that soon, actually. It's a very while out, so don't wait on it too hard. Think of the new model like Todd Howard in Elder Scrolls 6, where it's announced, but it's not like very far in development yet, you know? Just forget about it. In fact, there's no new model coming. In fact, the new model's canceled until further notice. In order to make a new contraption operate... Thank you, Jack. In order to make a new contraption operate, the dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. Also, you're not seeing the game. This soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As it is key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus, I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than in a forest? So true. Just pretend it wasn't announced. Yeah, pretend I didn't announce a new model. Just like Todd Howard. The doll manual. If you guys ever wonder what Sleepsy's lore is, play Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly to find out. Open the eyes of dolls. Let me try that again. Open the doll's eyes, that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens use an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from Western lands. The maidens of House Kiryu move like so. Press on the right maiden shall move 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move 1.5 right notches. Press on the right maiden shall move left 1.5, and the left maiden shall move left 3 notches. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right maiden shall move right 1 notch. The left maiden shall move right 1.5 notches. Press on the right maiden shall move 2 notches, and the left shall move 4.5. Why did they design it like this? Why would you design it like this? Why can't you just make it that press on the right, both maidens move right 1 notch? Why would you do it like this? Why do I gotta bust out math? When the two maidens face one another, the right maiden turn to 9 o'clock and the left maiden turn to 3 o'clock. The heavenly bridge linking the residents shall open. Why would you design it like that? I know this is a weird village with weird rituals, but why? Why? It's just our culture. It's our tradition. Outsiders like you wouldn't get it. You don't understand the beautiful tradition of the Tachibana and Kiryu households. Boy, I hope I don't get attacked or haunted on my way there. That sure would be inconvenient. Alright, so it said one of them needs to face 9 o'clock and the other faces 3 o'clock, correct? Ew, wet memo, ew. Right maiden turn to 9, left maiden turn to 3. 9 and 3, 9 and 3. Wait, what? I thought I'm able to do this now. What? Why can't I, like, operate the notches? Hmm? Did I do it wrong? There might have been an item I didn't pick up then. That might be it. I got really excited after, like, picking up that note, like, oh boy, I can solve the puzzle now! And I just ran off without, like, even checking the rest of the room. Like an excited dog. God, Rapid is cute. Ain't she? Ain't she just the cutest? No, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. With my next design for my background, I should totally make it so that, like, I have, like, an extra pair of heads in, like, a couple of boxes. Have a bunch of wigs lying around. And look, there's one of my little sleepy helpers. Maybe a doll face or two? Maybe. No, there's nothing in here I'm missing. Unless... To say, fix the twin mechanism. Give me a hint as to where I'm supposed to go. I don't think so. Oh, also, I should upgrade. I have a lot of things. What do I want? Willpower? Range? Probably reload speed, right? Probably reload speed. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired. It is kind of late. Hey, Vera, welcome. Hello, photography fans. Hello, Kino Sewers. Welcome, welcome. All right, never mind. Vera's here. We got to keep going for 5 more hours. I can't pack it in yet. I love Vera. Vera, you want to carry me in Deadlock? I started playing Deadlock. I have a total of 3 hours played. Can I drag down your rank matches? Can I ruin your rank? Can I make it so that neither of us have fun? Because I'll jump in your rank matches. I'm going to be playing with players that are way better than me. And you'll be losing, and neither of us will have fun. Want to do it? Yeah, you're in like top 15th percentile, right? You broke down the math one time. I can't wait to hop on Deadlock and in every game just hop on VC and just say, it's my first game, LOL. And then have the entire team instantly hate me. Everybody goes, ugh. What makes the games fun for you is if you play people in the top 15%. I know, how else am I going to get good? If I want to get good at the game, I got to fight against good players, right? I can't get good if I'm only fighting bad players. I feel like I should be able to operate this now, right? Unless I'm supposed to go somewhere else? I don't get it. Like, I should be able to operate this. There was another note we got that said something along the lines of, it said something along the lines of, like, go to... Or I don't remember, honestly. I'm just talking shit. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul. I concealed it within one of the hanging dolls. Now, when they say hanging dolls, do they mean one of these? Probably not. Yeah, probably not those dolls. I feel like I've already checked this room like front and back. Well, I guess I can check it up and down. See, that's should be somewhere in here, in one of the hanging dolls. Oh, wait. They might be in the other doll room. There's like 5 different doll rooms it could be in, but it might be in this one. This one. Oh, hi there! Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yeah, okay, it's that one. That doll right there. There we go. Also, ad break incoming. Apologies. Survive it. I believe in you. Don't jump scare me, please. Ah! What did I just say? I told you no. I said no jump scare. Oh god, this fight. Oh no, not this fight. Oh no, not this fight. That's right, this one's a weirdo fight. You don't fight him, you fight like the floating dolls he's sending at you. Right. Nice try. Okay, so normally I wouldn't do this, but we're gonna pause the game because there is an ad going. So, you guys want to yap? Have you been watching any nice streamers lately? Anybody who's cool? I don't want people to miss the boss fight. This is like a cool boss fight. I don't want people to miss it. You respect it? Have you been playing any cool video games lately? Have you been enjoying any new groceries lately? What kind of groceries are you guys into? You've been playing Deadlock. Yeah, I've seen it. Honestly, Vera, watching you play Deadlock was like one of the motivators for me to play Deadlock. Because like when the game first came out, I downloaded it. I did one game. I was like, oh, it's a MOBA, uninstall. But then I was watching you play Deadlock and it's like, fuck. Valve is actually really good at making MOBAs. It's like they helped popularize and invent the genre. Valve is really good at making MOBAs, and they're really good at making shooters. Damn. I feel the same way with Marathon. Like, I have no interest in playing Marathon, but people were clowning on it like, yo, look, Bungie's making an extraction shooter. Haha. But then they're like, fuck, Bungie's really good at making an extraction shooter. They're actually really good at this genre. Damn. You see Deadlock gameplay and they're flying around and boosting off stuff and getting boxes? Wow, dude, they got boxes? Whoa, no way. Dude, they got a pack-a-punch? No way. Like, wow, it's an actual game. It is. It's an actual game, but also, Deadlock is, it has, like, the complexity of Dota, but, like, you still gotta, like, do all the regular shooter stuff. You gotta, like, get good at slide jumping and jump sliding, which are 2 different things. I learned that yesterday. Slide jumping and jump sliding are 2 very different things, and you gotta get good at that, and you gotta get good at all the... there's so much. It's an overwhelming game. I waited until I ended my period of unemployment before I started playing, because I think if I played it while I had while I was unemployed, I probably would be dead. I don't think I would have survived. All right, back to the boss fight. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I paused it, so we didn't fight the boss while you guys were watching ads. Yeah, that's right. Back up, buddy. Marathon tricked you into playing it by hiding Tarkov in the most beautiful game you've ever seen. Fucked up, Bungie. Bungie's fucked up. Oh, he's doing something. Nuh-uh. What? Oh, I totally got her. No, you don't. Can I get up now? Thank you. Nuh-uh! Yeah, back away. Better back up. Shit. Or at least I can kill the dolls pretty easy. Alright, should be able to do a fatal combo on him too. I'm gonna get real close to you, huh? Huh? I'm gonna look you in the eye, maybe even kiss you on the nose. Here we go. But is Marathon woke? Is Marathon woke? Deadlock feels pretty woke. There's like a My Little Pony character. There's like a furry Billy Goat character. There's a lot of furry characters in Deadlock. Come on. Oh! No! Wokeathon, more like dead woke. No, I don't like that. Ah. Alright, this boss fight's still a pain in the ass, but I don't think it's as hard as it was in the original. To be fair, I feel like most of the game is not as hard as the original. Even on hard mode. Although that might just be I'm good at video games. I'm better at video games than I was a while ago. I want to go for like a big kill. Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, this might work out perfect. It might not. Ugh. No! Not again. Hang on. Wait. Deadlock is the first game to have a cast of 100% lesbians. Even the slime guy? Especially the slime guy. Just kill him. Get him out. Get him out. Go back to hell where you belong. So yeah, that boss is hard in the original and he's hard in this game. Saw a little item here. Can I pick that up now? No. Oh, I didn't use my stone mirror yet. Hey, what are you doing a wokeathon? I'm too sleepsy to do anything woke. Woke? Barely. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Special place in hell for me? For me? Special set aside? You mean there's a place where I can be? Alright, now we can do this? Wait. Was I supposed to pick something up from the boss? I might have. Uh-oh. I gotta go all the way back to that room again. Sleepsy turning into wokesy by streaming in the morning. If anything, that's the opposite. I'm dead tired in the morning. You guys can hear me during those morning streams. It's 6 a.m. and I'm like, hey, buddy. It's Sleepsy. I just woke up. Everyone, oh, today we're gonna be playing Zelda. Sorry. Let's start the video game. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the item. I'm stupid. Glass eyes for a doll's head. Wait, I got my eyeball snack. Ah. There we go. Even the irises are beautifully crafted. Oh, you little flatterer.
これが人形の魂。
Beautifully crafted, you say? Oh. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Let me think. What else do I have to do today? It's Sunday. Gotta finish folding my laundry. I gotta make dinner. Irashaimase. Welcome in, Koizetsu. Irashai. Welcome, welcome. If you've never met me before, well, let me introduce myself. I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing spooky games and retro games and weird games or whatever I find interesting. Welcome in, Koizetsu. How was Just Chatting? Dude, I love the video game Just Chatting. That's like one of my favorite video games. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Fatal Frame 2, the remake. Welcome, welcome. Irashai, Reddish Zhu? Or is it Reddish Zhu or Reddish Zhu? Or Reddish Zhu? Irashai, Reddish. Welcome, welcome. I hope you, whatever you were just chatting about was pretty fine and pretty fun. I appreciate the raid. I inserted the eyes into the doll. Alright, how does this work again? I think right button turns the right one. Okay. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make the left one face 9 o'clock and the right one face 3 o'clock. So if I do this, wait. Oh. I'm a genius! I did it first try! Oh shit! Oh shit! What have I done? What have I done? I think I solved that on accident the first time I played this game. Like when I played the original. I remember getting really scared when I got to that puzzle and then I solved it instantly. Come on, child, come on. Ooh, I can go for the kill. One down. You had a chat about seasonal anime? Like which had Atelier is finally coming out. Ooh, really now? I didn't know that was getting an anime. I should check that out. Nice. 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 If you've never seen Fatal Frame before, it's like you gotta do mad combos on the ghost. Like it's a spooky game, but also you have sick ass combos. No way! Nah! Nah! I don't think they did that in the original, did they? Nah! Ornstein in smoke? Excuse me? Nope. Love the way they scream. Got a style on these dead people. Just gonna snap your photo there? Oh hell, not again. Welcome to hell. Nope. I kind of got these children down. I know how to fight a child. It took me a while, but I got him down. All right. All right. Are you going to stay dead for real this time? Okay, I think that actually means they're really dead for real this time. Oh, hey. Photo of the twins. They're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. Sleepsy, fighter of children, Chad. I would never lose to a child. Okay, imagine you're playing first-person Gunslinger in Devil May Cry 3. Except instead of guns, you're using a camera. It's like that. That's kind of how you're meant to play it. I want a first-person Devil May Cry mod just to see if I could throw up in real time. I think we should have first-person mods for every game just to make people throw up for fun, for amusement. Let's see. What would I want more? Maybe attack power? It would save on ammo. It would save on ammo. And I believe this is the ending of Chapter 6. That's Kiryu House defeated. Aw, woman. Me when I go Joker mode? I like how it had the actual HUD pop up. No, not the fucking... No, don't leave it! To be fair, if this was me, I probably would have dropped that camera 20 times by now. Like how many times I drop my phone in a day. It's impressive she's held onto it for this long. I dropped the camera in the underground path. You will not be able to use it. Oh, welcome to Chapter 7. If I go back, that ghost will kill me. Give me a save point. Oh, there's a little thing coming out of the Yandere ghost goth girl chases you? Describing my dreams. Most likely a stealth section, yes. Oh, hi. Or just a chase section. Maybe no stealth needed. Open the door. Don't open the door. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Well then. Why didn't she tie the camera? She had secretly... Look, she found the camera today. So the cat here is like anti-ghost armor? I was born a cat girl. My mother was a cat, and my father a lonely pet owner. It's like Necopara. I like how they give you lunar incest too for this section. Because you're going to be running, you need that incest. Oh, here she comes. Door open. Fuck, which one is it? Oh no. Ah! I bet I can hide under there if I'm just faster. I think if I didn't open the door, I could probably get like hide under that spot and she wouldn't notice. I can't say I'm like a huge fan of these sections. It's not that they're like unfun, but they do feel very scripted. The original game had them too, so it's not like they're a new thing either. They're just a thing. Alright, that door's locked. I mean, we could try this one just in case it's not locked. Well, it might not be. Probably is. I'm not going to try it. Shh. Shh.
Don't turn your flashlight on! Also, ghosts do open doors in this game. They are very polite. They won't just walk through a door, they'll open it for you. I do get the idea that most of the ghosts don't realize that they're dead. Lunar Incest is what I saw in My Little Pony fan art. Anyway, that was chapter 3, or wait, 4, 5, and 6. That was 3 chapters in one sitting. Anyway. Gee, I'm beat. Good times were had by all. I'm beat. I am beat, actually. But I do have a schedule this week. Where am I? Next game? Alright, we could play a few matches of Deadlock. Let me load up Deadlock. We could play some Deadlock to close out the stream. Watch out, there's a skeleton behind you! Oh shit! Yeah, that's my buddy. Sleepsy, you are an odd fella, but you do seem a good ham. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, alright, I'm getting Deadlock ready. Let me get Deadlock ready. Change game to Deadlock. Norman Jaden 0. Thank you very much for following, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I do have a schedule this week. Check it out. Tomorrow, we are going to be watching the hit cult classic box office flop, Dark City, in the Discord. On Tuesday, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. On Wednesday, it's going to be my big birthday bash celebration of 2026. Wow! You were invited to my birthday party. And on Saturday, we're going to be playing more Ocarina of Time. Probably the second to last Ocarina stream. Probably. I think next week we'll be able to finish it off. Is there a chord link? Yeah. Like this. I mean like this, actually. I mean like this, actually. There we go. That one. That's the chord link, so you can watch Dark City with us tomorrow. Yippee. I wonder who's streaming tonight. Streaming it on a Sunday. I have my option. Hey, somebody is doing their 3-year celebration. It's a friend of the show. Friend of the show, Ziona Gabo, is doing her 3-week celebration. Looks like they're looking at Pokemon cards right now. Cringe. Cringe. So which is Ziona? Well, Ziona is a cool goblin. Hang out with her, be kind, rewind. Might be able to catch a bit of the morning streams during lunch. Yay! I hope so. I hope you guys are able to. If not, no pressure. You don't need to join. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. But yeah, hang out with Ziona. Be kind with her, rewind. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the movie night. And then I'll see you guys the day after for a stream. And I'll see you guys the day after that for my birthday. Until then, have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And if I don't see you again soon, I hope you have a good night. GG, Otsu, and farewell.